Alrighty. I finished labs? I did, but I didn't get any other ones. I got one that I needed, and I had to stop there because I ran out of time. So I'll throw hats back at people when I get on. But yeah, I got one that works for me. So we're gonna go with that one. What's up, on Twitch? Greg, hobos, Bloods. Congratulations on the gains. Lime, how you doing? Alrighty. What's up, Gribbo? What's up, Ziff? Yeah, we're just gonna start this, man. We're just gonna get in here. Mad Hatter. Uba Hat Salesman. I'm the Uber hat salesman. There we go. Let's get our man, the long neck, running. It is time to neck it up. In all the ways that one can neck. We're just gonna blast through and hope this character works out. But I have not been on Discord today, no. I've not checked the chords of Dis. I've checked very little today. I've been running a labs.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Oh Shiite new build time, hands up, I'm also finally back for Po, let's go Pipo Naruto.
Hell yeah, Spoops, thanks so much for the 29 months. That's a long ass time. Welcome back, Spoops. Glad you can get on that Po action. And yes, it's new build time. A build that everyone said is a build. Some said it isn't a build. Some said we're making it anyway. Archmage? Yes. This is Archmage. We are about to Archmage it the fuck up. Smash, 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 smash. Let's begin. Alright, what are you guys talking about on the chords of Dis? Hello. Was it good of your passive tree? In stacking Raider? Oh, that thing? The Traveling Boy? Yeah, Traveling Boy was good. I can recommend Traveling Boy.
Farewell.
He was not a bad build at all. Okay, what are we talking? What are we looking at? Dismiss. Po. Dismiss. What? Hat, please. We'll give hat bats. Your music channel? Ah, okay. You are. Let's see, where am I? You're Dread, right? You've got the Dreadbone helm. Here, you can have your divines back. You gave me like way too many of those. I don't need them. I appreciate them, but I don't need them. Have some divines. There you go. Not that guy. Fly just to pay for them. Yeah, do it, Lime. It'll be easier. How's the MTX? Very glowy. I do like that set of wings. That armor set is really cool. I don't know, I like RGB. No, I'm not doing lab right now anymore, so your SOL. It's because of this. Oh, okay. So that's the one that's giving you the weird, like, thing. Alright, I see. Yeah, it looks badass. Oh, wow, okay. That's a huge difference. Wow. Alright. Dang, I want that body armor. What is it? Prismatic scintillating body armor. It's from the box. Ugh. It's fucking sick looking. Damn you, Pepega credit. Why you gotta be so good? Oh. See the finished belt? Did I see what? Who? What? Hold on. I'm like getting PM'd by 6 different things the moment I log in. What's going on? Someone got ashes and a forbidden flesh. Hell yeah. Money. Big money. Forbiddens. Random stuff. About cortexes. Synthesis hideout. What was I PM'd on? Zana murdering people? Scary shit? Oh, I've seen that one, yeah. That one that I've seen before. I was PM'd on 2 things here. What's the other one? I don't even know what the second one was. Alright, well that's gone. What's in here? What? Time bit, but I got a new hideout and told everyone it was a replica cortex. What the fuck? Every EDM song ever. Bunch of chickens. That thing. Nice. I mean, it's true. It is very fucking true. Every EDM song is just a bunch of chickens. Disbelt. Max life. Triple tier. Oh, no. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. And, oh, okay. And a flask life recovery. Damn. Very nice suffixes. Get some wet on there and you'd be set.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Oh hey yo. DRGR lurk.
Oh, hi, yo. Thank you so much, Organize, for the 5 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Need leveling gear? No, I got plenty. I'm good. I'm good on the leveling gear. 7 league steps? Nah, I don't like using 7s. I'm weird. I could use a bunch of +1s if I had them. Yeah, you're weird. Yep. Indeed. Alright, here's this thing. Here is all the stuff ready to go. We've got... Lab went well. Lab went okay. I did not get the one I wanted, but I got a good enough one that I stopped running it. I got the Righteous Fire spell damage one, which is not as good, but it's also completely workable. So I said fuck it, and I stopped with that one. I don't mind Headhunter for leveling. No, I don't need it, man. I don't need it. I'm good. That's 64, 31, 34, 38, 10. Alright. Foible is 16. We can get that on pretty early. That's all fine. Alright, we're good. So I guess we could just bust over to Agnostic as soon as I can. That's probably the play. No, this is not Diablo Immortal. This is a far better game. What are we building tonight? Archmage. I'm making this damn Archmage. And we're gonna see how it is. I don't have Lactonial Caresses. Let's go bigger. Well, I don't know about bigger. All I know is this is gonna be something. It's just, you know, I keep being told Archmage is shit. And I want to see if that's the case. That's all there is to it. Ignite? No, it's not Archmage Ignite. It is just the normal ass Archmage. Leveling my cold Earth Shatter Raider? Hell yeah. Ever a different build? Yeah. No, I'm just gonna assume it works and go for it. Enjoy the cooking while Twitch. I'll figure the rest out as it doesn't go. That's all I'm gonna bother with. Some new hideouts for Timekeeper if you want to take a look. And portable ones. Oh shit, really? Okay. Yeah, I might care about some of those if there's cool ones. There's a fishing one? Alright, let's get some +1 wands instead of leaf sprigs. Do I have any +1 wands? Ball lightning is the skill of choice, at least for now. If something changes, we'll worry about it then, but at the moment, it's ball lightning. Oh wow, that was a lot. Shit. It's the first one. That's kind of cool, like a ruins style with the water in the middle of it. That's kind of cool. Mana pools one. The mana pools. What the hell? Wow, that's weird looking. It's so bright. Huh. I wonder, does it require MTX? Uses MTX, yeah, it does. Siren, Airbound, and Wisp form. Oh, it only uses 2 MTX. Yeah, so you can totally do it without it. Thumbs down Lab Runner's hands. Hell yeah. Let's see. I do that. Move that off of there for a sec. And then, where did these go again? One below that is... Gotcha. In here. Okay, you just load it from here, I believe. Save that. Oh, Fisherman's Village. How's it, Timo? I'm decent. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Little fishing abode. Yeah, yeah. BB duration, but BB crit multi would be nice too. Ah, okay. Right when you got power charges, I was looking at BB crit multi in the thing. If you had gotten it like one run earlier, I could have given it to. Let's see, where's my Helena? Where's my Helena? Yeah, but lightning projectiles or even. Yeah, I ended up with Righteous Fire spell damage, which is good enough for me. It'll do what I need it to. Wait, is Helena not by default in this hideout? No, she's not. Weird. Okay. I'll worry about it later. Let's just level real quick. Let's get to the point where we actually need the hideout. Let's fucking go. I think I'm just gonna go for all my jewel sockets to begin with. Agnostic, jewel sockets, mana regen. What is this performance? What the fuck? That was chunky. Very weird. Not a fan. Yeah, hopefully this thing works. I mean, the one thing I have going for me is that in pub I did use the gear I have, so... Was the opening a few days ago, did it? Fair enough. Makes sense, it was a pretty damn good clip for that. Just, you know, straightforward asking. Here's your loot, good sir. Yeah, let me grab the sentinel thing so I don't forget it while I'm leveling. Alright. Full name, Mageblood 2. Exclamation Mageblood 2. There it is. Yeah, alright. Basically from 1 to 95, the entire build is already planned out. All I can do is change my implicits on my gear. Alright, SSF Journey, enjoy. Berserker General's Cry. Damn. That's one hell of a thing to start your SSF Journey on. Good luck to you. Oh, why is the performance so choppy? Very weird. That clip's hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was very, very surprised when it happened. More surprised than I even normally am.
I'd almost...
Because yeah, I had basically no no reference for what the hell just happened other than holy shit, I just got that thing. Do that. I'm out of exalts completely. I've drained myself to 0. Sweet! That's fine though. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. This is not a bad thing. Means I get to farm up on somebody. Hopefully this guy. Yep, less trading, more playing. Hopefully that playing and is all well and good on this guy. I had just enough money to make this guy. All his gear. So we are in a good spot. As that is the best I could have asked for. Literally down to my final pennies. There we go. And forwards. Yeah. I'm very hopeful of the build because like I said, I'm wearing in pub, I'm wearing my gear, the gear I've made, and nothing else, and I have the DPS I have. So if, you know, all things go well and that number is correct, this thing is going to shred. Absolute fucking... What is going on? Oh, my internet's lagging. That's an F. How does Mana Siphoner work again? That's why it's so choppy feeling. Sweet. Well, glad I'm doing something that doesn't require me to not die today. Just a leveling stream. That was a boom. Yes. Yes. I'm so slow. Omni acquired after 2 days of heisting. Very nice. How'd you make the rest of it? Since the Mage Blood wasn't sold. I got an Omni and a Mage Blood, yeah? How do I combine 2 items with fractured suffixes? Yeah, as in you want both items on, like, both items fractured? The way I've done it, just scour both of them and shove them together. I wish there was a better mythology to it, I do, but that seems to have been the better choice. Because it's a 2 mod, so you have a 33% of keeping both mods. If you make it a 3 mod, you're better off. So if you're looking for the best chances, give it craft a suffix on both items that is the same suffix. So item 1 and item 2, and then craft like decks onto both of them, and then put them together. That'll give you the best odds of keeping all of them. But you could also get unlucky and lose one and keep the crafted one on there as well. So it's a 20% chance to get it, guaranteed. It's a 50% chance that you have a 60% chance to get it. Right? Yeah. So yeah, okay. So yeah, craft a empty roll onto both mods, onto both that is the same on both items. That's the important part, and then smash them together. Just make sure you only have that one suffix, and that, like, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to scour it, regal it, get a prefix, add a suffix. Make sure you don't have like any other things. That's gonna give you your best bet at it. Nothing guaranteed, but dude, internet, not today. Come on. Well, there's a random at death. How's my internet doing? Come on, stop. Oh my god. Stop. Storming. No, it's clear as day. Oh, this is just frustrating now. I've now walked through the zone 4 times. Go! But yeah, no, it seems we got pretty clear weather up here right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're just doing line maintenance. It's Thursday, though. Weird day to do any kind of maintenance stuff. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, the only thing I gotta buy left is the anoint for my amulet and a bunch of fertile catalyst. I need 60 fertiles, which is gonna probably cost me the rest of my money. But it is what it is. It do be what it be. That's what I need to finish off the last couple pieces of my gear. We've made it to the ledge. Watch me disconnect before I hit the waypoint. Nope. Good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight to agnostic and grab my jewel sockets and just go from there. Yeah, it would be a very strange time. It might be something mandatory that they have to do. Maybe something's broken somewhere. It hasn't been a problem all day, so I didn't assume it to be that, but I don't know. Maybe just random hiccups. Farm challenges and fertiles. I mean, I gotta do the challenge at some point, so maybe. Maybe that is what I do.
My mana is spent.
Oh wait, I'm using the low-level arcane sword. Why am I doing that? Or they're not the good one. I should be leveling this one up instead, because that's the important one. There we go. Level up the one that actually needs to level to 20 while I'm working on stuff. There we go. And got flame dash in here as well somewhere. Oh, I never re-roll the flame dash. Whoops. I need to make that level 1. I'll do that next time I'm in town. 8. Because I think if I go and get agnostic and put on clarity and vitality, and then to get foible on, I might be able to just run righteous fire from the very start. Might make it way easier just to run through everything with that on. And then we'd be set.
In this cage,
This way.
evil claws at the bars and
We're gonna have,
calls
like,
for freedom.
a really insane HP pool, though, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna have an HP pool of like 10,000, right? Like 4,000 life and 8,000 mana with 50% mom. That's like a massive fucking HP pool. Yeah, it's huge. No wonder my effective max hit taken is so high. I have such a fucking giant brick of an HP pool. gonna feel damn good, actually. Yeah, what is it? 3600 HP on that version, and that's level 33. If I get a couple more levels, that goes up. Hell yeah. That's gonna feel damn good, actually. 3400 regen. Nice range spell. Giga Deeps. I really hope this works out. I do hope Archmage is back on the menu. Because it would be nice. It would be nice to be able to make a functioning Archmage build. Alright, what did I need to flip? This Flame Dash needs to be flipped. That's what it was.
The tail.
Flame Dash is level 10. That's fine. Run that for now and keep going. Because I think I'll just go Ball Lightning when I get there. Elements of Focus is 18. Ball Lightning is 28. Okay, so it's pretty far out.
Answers here, heretic. In Rayclast.
Before I can go Ball Lightning. Not super far, but yeah, I guess I'll just do Purifying Flame until then. Is worth or not? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Feels why so romantic? Why so?
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Come.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that the Giga regen is good enough.
Let me embrace you.
Having that level of regen might be enough to
Come.
make it feel decently okay.
Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
I'm out of mana. Out of mana. Come on.
Embrace you.
You have left to kill. Exarch I haven't killed, and Maven and Uber Elder I haven't killed. Those Maven and Uber Elder I don't see myself having too much of an issue. It's just a lot of practice. Exarch I couldn't kill on my last guy, so that was just out of the question entirely. So hopefully this guy is gonna be able to take them on.
Take care.
So,
At least that's the hope, dream, and desire to be able to do everything.
You managed. Got a job. Stay sharp out there.
But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, on paper, I'll be fine. It's the more of just the functional reality of if it works that matters. What's up, Toby? I will more than
thanks you, my god.
have enough to do it. As far as what's on the sheet is concerned, it's more so I'm gonna have enough to do it realistically as a build. And as if the playstyle allows it. Mapping with it should feel damn good because it's just like go, 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 go.
I must have time to
Just
gather
run behind
my
the
will.
balls and you're good to go. It's the rest of it that may be a slight if.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
But we'll see the answers to all that and more next time on Dragon Ball Z. No. Yeah, it really for this character it is a playstyle thing. If it's just gonna work out. 'Cause the rest of it is 100% there. We go agnostic, and then we go straight down. Probably to grab the nodes for the arcane cloak and stuff. Then from there, we go up and around. It's just the regen we needed after that point. Not so much the number, the regen becomes more important right at the beginning. So that's all Righteous Fire's powerhouse damage comes from. So losing that is something I don't want to do. And we'll get this in, get those in, get these in. Yeah, we'll just go for all the jewel sockets after we get the regen.
I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
That'll be the easiest way to do it.
Spent. Temptation may turn even the
That will be the
noblest of men.
easiest way to do it.
I should take heed.
Or I just drop Vitality right from the start and go straight into Sublime Visions and just boost the fuck out of Arcane Surge. That's also a possibility. We'll see, we'll see. Howdy goops. Either way. Character's got one weird future ahead of it. But if we keep up this pace, it's a future we can probably get to today. I should be able to very easily just, once I get Ball Lightning on, keep running forward, right-clicking. And run through the game, run through the axe, chuck on my gear. And, get to... what's the highest level I gotta get to? 70? Yeah, so... just get 70 today. And we'll have a full-on functioning setup. That's it. Getting a Zeri's on as soon as possible will really help the mana. So we'll get that on at 16.
To gather my will.
I mean, that's not catalyzed, but oh well.
This is love's true face!
Then we need to make a ruby. I guess it's a ruby flask of gain charges when hit. And then just do 7 charges when hit, and then life regeneration on top of it. And then we need an onslaught cast speed 1. And a... I don't know what the hell my life flask is gonna be, something. Then a bubbling mana flask for even more mana sustain. For even more regen. And once we got that going, we're pretty much set. Come on. You're just catching up. Good night, romantic. Get some good sleep. Match my helmet. Yeah.
A woman
Joke, but I did have that thought cross my mind in the beginning. Like, yeah, I could do that. But I don't think so.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
We'll see. We'll see what the last one is, I guess. I'm sure there is some very specific, very smart play there. I don't know it, but I'm sure there is one. Kill all, because I have no reason to help Alera. Dying some for clear. I was just gonna use GMP as a swap, but I mean, yeah, it could be just more clear. GMP with slower projectile swap was gonna be the play for me. But it would be more projectiles, and I could then not swap GMP. I'll swap, yeah, maybe. Could be the play. Was it best? Yeah, it could be the play. Just not having to do gym swapping. Just always have slow in there. And keep the damage output the same. Have 2 things going on at once at all the times. Could work. Just do gym swap, it feels better. Maybe less clear than 5. True. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I didn't really think that far yet. I was more so concerned about getting my DPS on a single target to be where it needs to be. So as long as I can get something going. Yeah, it's slow, so... well, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something the fuck out. Right now I need to figure out how to get more damage. Smash this guy's head in. There we
Your
go.
trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Going up here. This is the way I want it to go, right? Go around, but it'll work for now. Technically go the other way, but it's only 1 point of respec. What the fuck? Oh, it's gargantuans.
I thought you
Don't care about anything.
God hasn't a
Quite fair grade. A stranger like there.
There we go.
Damn, stay sharp out there.
Grab Elements of Overload. Should help with damage a little bit. Keep going. Elements of Overload to Agnostic. And then down to where Unnatural Instincts goes, Sublime Visions goes. Then swap over to top nodes, those new water, and go from there. Straightforward leveling. Just keep that speed going, that momentum. Violence 2? Maybe. Is the helm finished? Helm is finished. Everything is finished. All the pieces of gear are actually sitting in my inventory. The only thing that is not finished is their Eldritch Implicits. So I'm for the first time that I can recall. I think I've done this once before. I'm literally making a character with my level 95 gear in my inventory. Oh my god, stupid Roa.
I must have time.
Unethical gearing strats. Just turned out that way. The gear was so hyper specific that I didn't really have a choice.
Your
Oh, I guess that still links to the Ice Crash one. We'll have to change that to the new one. We'll update it as I get a little bit further along.
You own nothing, thief. Not even.
No Spark leveling. Sorry, I'm not leveling Spark.
I have seen. Return if you must.
I did get a Spark helmet on a Hubris last night while I was doing labs. Sold it for 1x. So that was at least some return out of those things. I still had those helmet bases as well, so I'm gonna keep them for now in case it turns out that I do need that little bit of extra for this guy to get the AoE effect. But for now, I'm thinking I'm not gonna need the AoE, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
With pretensions of godhood.
We'll see. I change the tree around a little bit. If I need to get tankier, I have to go change the helm enchants, but I'll worry about that when I get there. Slayer build has more DPS against Shaper than white mobs? What the fuck? That sounds somehow wrong, but I don't know why. So I got 2 Tazlails. Oh really? So Spark was just like insanely good feeling. 200k more? That's very bizarre. I don't know what to say about that. I guess the uniques 20% more against uniques. Because you're a Slayer. Or whatever it is. Doesn't it have one of those, like, modifiers? Headsman? Yeah. Is making it so. Oh, and then, yeah, 20% call as well. Oh, yeah, Assassin's the one that has, like, 1 or something around it. Oh, so there's 20% more damage? Is that both? Okay, well there you go. What's Brino? Talking about Slayers. Hub DPS being weirdly high. 17%. Or 17. We're getting there. Damage for Zuki, yes? Okay, yeah. DPS goes up, yeah, that's what he was talking about. Because you get the 20% more and then the culling more as well. By the way, unnatural instincts are 9x. Fuck these things, man. Why they gotta be so expensive?
You and
Bees, be kind, if you can.
Going?
keep your wits about you.
It's pretty normal. Yeah, I know it's normal. I don't want to pay it, but it's normal. It is what it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
This way, Alira. What's better, man? Silent slots are so good. Yeah, for this guy, they're like way best in slots. Yeah, it's a different. The buff is different now. It lasts 60 seconds, and you can get way more different stuff. Fusion's really nice. Yeah. I think with the new Headhunter, you're gonna see somebody come up with an actual Headhunter build using Mantra of Flames, like because you get one of every buff is a Mantra of Flames buff, and then the Soul Eaters and all that stuff on top of it. I think you're gonna see a very insane Headhunter build come out at some point. It does affect learning as well, yeah. Val Breach as well. Soul Eaters guaranteed means that's auto strong. Oh yeah, true. That on top of it. So I think you're gonna see somebody come up with like a really sick elemental version that makes use of everything in a really good way, and it's gonna be like way stronger than it was. Did you use your maps just to get insane buffs? Yeah. It does seem like this one has more specialized buffs, so if you can make use of all of them, you're good. That way. Once you get mage, but you have enough defense to consider Headhunter. That's a logical way of thinking. Do. I don't want to go agnostic right away, because if I do, I will not have any mana regen, judging from where my mana regen is now. So we'll get this, and then go down before I grab it. Did you record Cortex was easy with your DPS? Hell yeah. Yeah, Cortex seems like one of those where like you either have a lot of the DPS and you can get through it, or you just don't get unlucky with the pairings. If you get double of the dudes that put stuff on the ground, it's like, oh my god, way too much. But it's very manageable.
I must have time to gather my will.
That way. Oak minions, go away. Oh, wait, I can put on foible now, can't I? Yeah, I can. There's my mana regen now. It's still not keeping up completely. It's better. But it's not Completely keeping up.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw? There's the peace your lies have earned you.
Both of them at once in about 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're fine. That's plenty of speed for absolute destruction. Some high quality ass blasting. Right, so I don't want to pick this up just yet, otherwise... Well, let's see how bad this is. It might be horrible for me, but we'll find out. Here, let's just get mana regen as quick as we can. Okay, I mean, it's pretty bad, yeah. Way too little regen yet to deal with it. Hit in the height of hubris, 100% monster life could still freeze him? Holy shit. Hell of a freeze. Okay. Mana sustain's alright against this. The next levels just giving me more mana sustain are gonna be huge. Running a headhunter on a boss rush, Valley of Darkness. I don't really see a purpose for Valley of Darkness in that setup, no, but I also don't know that much about the differences, so maybe? I would assume it helps you, because yeah, you get more, stuff, so... More mods, more good. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how my brain goes about it. Headhunter in that sense is pretty straightforward. If you get the damage and you can kill them, then more is good.
To gather my will.
Okay. Getting so close to ball lightning. More does indeed equal good. Who could have guessed? Killer kill Bill. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Don't want to take it off. Right. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, good returns. Well worth keeping then if you're able to do it at speed. There's 20. Let's grab more mana regen, more mana regen, more mana regen!
Oh, they just keep coming!
Peepo short own a goose.
Freezy! Thank you so much for waddling in on your goose for 29 months. Greatly appreciate ya sticking around, supporting the content. Thank you so much for sticking around. Hope you're doing well, Freezy. Question time? Sure. What's the question? New build? Yes. New build. It's all in the inventory. Literally. My entire build is in my inventory. Archmage, Ball Lightning. They said it's dead. We'll see if it's true. Go. No idea what level I can actually go Archmage, but we'll figure that out when we get there as well. Unique bow, but it confuses you. It has 324. 1 to 16. Yeah, are you in standard with a legacy item? Because that sounds to me like a legacy item, yeah. Whatever you do, don't divine it. You'll get it. Numbers in the new range. It's a unique. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know if it's legacy. It is legacy. If like, it's guaranteed to be legacy. If your numbers are bigger on one than the range, then it's a legacy item.
I must have time to gather my will.
Zop's Nurture? Yeah, so you have the old Zop's Nurture then. Yep. Yeah, I guess I don't care about bleed as much on this character because I can't be bled out. That's good. Too much regen. I remember that about my last character. You couldn't be ignited or bled out because there was nothing that could degen you fast enough. And that was with 24. This guy's gonna have 34. So there's not a chance of me degenning out. That's good. I wonder if this guy will be able to tank Corrupted Blood. He might be able to. I don't know if he will, but he might be able to. It's not like I can get Corrupted Blood immunity on a Jewel, so... It's either that or a Flask. I'd like my Flask to be remove fire so I can turn off Righteous Fire if I super need to heal. That way if I press a Life Flask, I just turn Righteous Fire off and I go back straight up to 3400 regen. Just like, ploop! We're regening, boys! Blinding. The Uberdan Poe thing. Yeah, it's a pretty good emote. Not very useful around these parts, but yeah. Healthy Mind saving. I'm using an unnatural, a forbidden, a forbidden, a flame, a thread, a hope, and a sublime visions. No. I'd have to get I'd have to get my a medium thread with corrupting blood on it. To be able to get the immunity that way. Which I don't think is gonna happen. Alright, we'll get all the regen nodes and then we'll spec into the rest. Medium CB is 25. Oh shit. Headsman. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. At that price. A while since I've been on a character that can tank Rockfall. At level 21. This dude does not give a fuck, though. Yep. Yep, keep beaming. There we go. Okay.
Back where you belong, Nightmare.
Keep going.
The faithful need not fear your kind.
It's gonna get interesting the closer we get, the more pieces I lock in.
Sarn,
The build is going to
the
start
place
feeling
of the
very
Templar.
different.
A fitting place to put things right.
Very, very different as certain pieces fall into play. Is it Einar again? Damn it, Einar, go away.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Can't go fight the stupid dude and then also have a red Einar beast.
We are friends
Dude,
now.
red beasts are just insane while leveling. The double, like, mods of a red beast on top of already it's like insane roll. You're just sitting here going, yep, let me just fight this motherfucker for hours. Do 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 do.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Especially when the beast got sentinel, so they're fucking massive. Thank you. Let's go this way. Put in the Watcher's Eye, put in all that. What's my mana regen right now? 60?
I don't mean.
No way, wrong game. Good god, man. Yeah, that's just awful sounding. What an awful, awful sounding experience. $30, $34, $35. Uh, 28, 31. Yeah, that's what I've heard it in. That's the state it's in. Download 3.5, got the login, 9.5 gig patch. Wow. That's quite a patch.
Stay out of the shadows.
Madam, be well.
Yeah, I'm good. Also unzip it, yeah. How to use the Mortal X frags? Yeah, are you spec'd into this thing? Stream of Conscience? And then if you're trying to fight the actual fight, you have to put him in, like, you know, the four corners. One of each. Or maybe that's what you're doing incorrectly. Yeah, are you trying to fight the fight, or are you just trying to use one at a time for making a Val side area? Or are you trying to give juice to another map? One of each in the corners? And you can't open it? In your map device, click the top, the thing, the one that says quantity, and then see if you can open it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, another level. Grab that. Slap that in there. More regen. Wrong corners. It's all good. It happens, man. Okay, now we have 78 life regen. Wait, is that all that? Wait. 21, 69, 57? Why does it go up so fast? Oh, okay. So no, I don't need to have
Life in his right hand, death in his left.
vitality all too much. Okay, cool. I can get rid of vitality for the most part then. I could put in Sublime Visions already and just go straight into it. Lion's Roar. Yeah, that one got butchered. 23, so close to 28. And this will be the... Then I guess for my first Ascendancy, I do just want to go for the top deck one.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Go down here, grab these two jewel sockets.
My mana is spent.
Really? These guys also got each a different modifier. Well done, game. Well done. I love having Juggernaut on one of these boys. Making for a very interesting fight, that's for sure. Hope you're doing well, Scott. Do. I should get some damage. About those +1 wands. Yeah, I know, right? I really should grab a pair of +1 wands. I was gonna grab them when I get lightning. When I get ball lightning in, so I can get +1 wands for ball lightning and just go with that. Because I only need 4 more levels. I was hoping to not carry about it for now. But it might be somewhat necessary.
Don't do anything I would.
General, why are you still standing there?
I just didn't think about it. It's fine. Couple more levels, we'll get +1 lightning wands. And then we'll level up quick again.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll be fine. We won't be fine if we keep Einar red basting ourselves, but hopefully this one fucks off. Oh yeah, this is a fun pack. God, imagine being a new player and this is what you run up against.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. We will be best
What a
friends,
brutal
beast,
thing that would be.
till we slaughter you.
It's a stack 3 deep of reds. Hell yeah. As new players would hate that. Well, we know how to deal with it. I'm just saying. A new player would have no idea what the fuck to do with that. Or the fact that they could just run by the fucker and not even fight it. Reset instance? I mean, I just flame dash past it. Click, 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 click. And go! Max roll. 125 at 45. Nice. Grab that one, and then this one lets me put in Sublime Visions. 3 more levels, we'll get Ball Lightning in. And then we'll have to do a bit of MacGyvering to figure out how to get damage. And that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just buy 2 wands with +1 lightning. And go from there. While we get ramped up into full Archmage. The Battlefront. 25. Yeah, I don't know what my first ascendancy is. Those 2 dream rings for percent mana too. Oh yeah, I guess I could. I could boost up my mana pretty heavily.
I must have time to gather my will.
Actually, what I would want to do is get my fire resist capped out so I could wear Righteous Fire early on, but do I have any, Yeah, actually. I should just wear 2 dreams, you're right. Anybody by chance have a spare dream on him?
Bring
I
me
could
back something nice.
bomb off for about a chaos. Alright, in you go. And now Vitality comes off. Goodbye Vitality. You were used for all of 5 seconds. 5 hours of workage. I'll have to just buy a dream. Buy a dream and then probably buy a pair of gloves with resist or regen. Or fire resist actually. So mana regen now, 141. Okay, we're getting there. We're already at 141 mana regen. So we've got some Diabolically good mana regen coming in here. Yeah, we actually regenerate faster than Agnostic can pull from my HP now. Dream Fragments. Hell yeah, gimme. God, that's what it was called. Grab this and I'll pick it from you. Do these bad boys and we'll be set. How's the character? One sec, all good. Okay, so if we put that in, do I have a belt that would randomly give me a fuck ton of fire resist? Oh, that gives me some. Sunblast. I'm missing 75. I need to just craft some wands with fire resist on it then. Man's hand's not big enough. That's a thick boy. Wait, whatever. Sweet. Do I have you, am I in global? Yeah. Sweet. Gimme, gimme. Woo! Yeah, I need to buy just a pair of boots with some fire resist on it then. Thank you. And then we can turn on Righteous Fire and run around like a maniac. Going, wee! Where are we at now? 138? Now that is good stuff. 166, yeah. Alright, leveling. Yeah, if I could get some... If I can get fire resist up. Doing big. This character has potential to be, yes. No questions about it. This character has potential to be quite nasty. Might as well start being nasty from the very start, right? I'll ramp into it slowly, but we got 28, get the wands on, and then
something eternal remains in this empire. The question
go from
is,
there.
how?
What was it? 68 for that, right? Down all the Ubers. I didn't down all the Ubers, no. Maven and Uber Elder were left in terms of the ones I believe I can do with practice. Exarch is the only one that is impossible to do. Uber Elder I'm not too worried about. I think that one would have been easier to do. It's just I don't have the fragments for it. And would have taken a couple attempts. And Maven would have just been really practicing enough. But Exarch's impossible. That's when Mater did it. Mater did all of them besides Exarch. At least as of last night. He might have done Exarch now. So yeah, it's just, it would have taken just practice, and I didn't want to like burn Maven things on it to practice for now. Figured I'd switch up, see what this character can do. But yeah, everything besides Exarch should by all means have been completely possible. I firmly believe it. Exarch, I don't think I could do Exarch on my build, even if I were to just perfect the fuck out of that fight. It would just be so difficult, because killing the big Molten Boys are just so insanely difficult to do. That's, I would have had a hard time seeing myself be able to do it. as a result. I need to move stuff around in my gear. I'll do it when I get 28. That's not too far away anymore.
What is that? A cock. I like dash. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Drop that down. We're getting there though. There's Deathless, Beatrick won 900k points. Nice. Hell yeah. Deathless run, huh? Pretty good. Yeah, the character he's currently playing's got some real nice deeps. He's able to get it down in a pretty good way as well, so works out very well. And something like that for Sirius is actually pretty dang good at it, because it's he stands still doing his all his stuff, so once you get the couple arrows down, you can get some real damage on him. Oh. Well, this is slow. Yeah, I desperately need to go get ball lightnings into the build. Tanky. But DPS is very much not keeping up. I do not want to imagine Piety at this speed.
I fought for God.
That would be a long ass Piety fight.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
So we'll hopefully get 28 before we get to Piety. And we can go ball lightning +2 wands. And start really playing from there. That's 28. Let's go this way. Go there and then that. Grab this whole thing and then go for those two. Ow. Just got the Entangler. 3 stacks, Leap Slam. Died instantly. Yep, there you go. That's the thing we were talking about. It's a nightmare. Congratulations. You were in its presence. That's all you have to do. It doesn't have to hit you. It doesn't have to do anything. It just goes, hello. I am within your zone. And then you die. What do I get? Slower proj. That's also 31, 38, or isn't it? Shit. Are you missing that DPS from the start? Still Chaos Weaver, still dodge. Yep. No, it apparently does % damage, so Doesn't matter what you do. There is no defense besides just don't move.
And so,
Yep,
I
that's
take
how I
my
learned about it.
first Steps into
I just
damnation.
used the movement skill after Pac was dead. I was like, oh, I just died. Apex buff enough? Apex buff. What's the Apex buff? Oh, the yellow sentinel buff? The boss buff? I don't know. I've not actually used one of those yet since the buff came in. I might try it this time around with this guy. Use red and yellow instead of the blues. See how it feels. Okay, so 31, 31, anomalous ball lightning. Yeah, 31 is all my damage links. Okay. I guess we'll see how this feels instead. Okay, it does feel better. Alright, cool. Purifying Flame, you're out. Arcane Surge is fine. You guys can go in there. Actually, you guys can go in there. But you... I need a green socket in there. Green socket in there. Until you leap slam? Oh, right, yeah. You get told at like the last instance of like, hey, did you know you're dead? Okay, do that. I'm not gonna be able to put on Pledge until I can put on, or I'm not gonna be able to put on Cloak until I can put on Pledge, so they're kind of interlocked, aren't they? Oh well. Because the damage of one is kind of tied to the damage of the other.
Talakora.
Or rather, my link is tied to the one, and the other one is utility. Oh well. Can I run this? Yeah, looks like I can run it. Cool. Awesome. Get those leveling up. Nice balls. Thank you. Yeah, for leveling purposes, I can easily just use one ball. There's so little mobs overall that it's not a problem. Until we get later on. Yeah, this character is gonna be interesting. What's the meaning behind the hat? Or the name? The hat I crafted for this guy took way too many recombobulations. So I am the Uber hat salesman. The triple temple hat that lives on this guy. I destroyed probably like a good 100 to 150 of the temple hats because I got incredibly unlucky. I don't know how many I destroyed in total, but I was destroying hats for a while. Yeah, this is much better DPS. We're not dropping any fancy maps. Yeah. That would do it. Yeah. There was somebody who had a hat. That was my hat. And I was like, oh. Would you like to trade hats? And he's like, no. I'm like, shit. I hit a dex base. I did not want a deck space. Here we are.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
I have not thought at all. I am not a thinking man. World first evasive Archmage. Oh, I mean, I thought about it because the helmet and the cloak both have it. I could have gone Grace, and I probably will if I need defenses late game. But we'll see. Was it does okay? I mean, that's true, yeah. Omniakion, or whatever the fuck it's called, did give you evasion for it. So, it was a thing.
I must have time.
It's a hard word to say. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Watch yourself.
You've piety. Goodbye, exile.
Omekion? Omeakon? Omeakon? Is that how it is? I don't have a fucking clue how to say it. Okay, 31 is the next big upgrade, and then we'll anoint our neck. Omecom? Maybe. What kind of Archmage? Ball Lightning Archmage. Using the gear that is in my inventory right now. Oh, Mayo, man. Wait, what? Where the fuck are we going with that one? Keep going. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing where this goes. Because it could be very, very spicy. I'm gonna go out of my several month long like a streak about Archmage. It's all good, man. I think a lot of people are about to be asking about Archmage. Any new tech? Sublime Visions is what this is based off of. The new Shaper thing for boosted the fuck out clarity. We're seeing how well it works. We'll see. We'll see what it all comes down to. I have all the gear ready. Let's just get 70, put it on, and then get 95.
Every stone placed
Playing one
for
right now.
the
Oh, are you?
glory of God.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, there was no masteries or anything, so it's been a while. My gear was bitch to make, though. It's so specific. I'm literally like one resistance off of cap. Or on cap. Uber version with Raider. There's some mana stacking gear being made. Oh, weird. Okay. Raider, huh? Alright, that'll be interesting to see. I wonder what the plan there is. Does it involve a Mage Blood?
I must have time to gather my will.
Need so many uniques? Just 2. 3, actually. I'm using 3. He's doing Stormbrand? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's the one most people would be doing. The one that makes sense to do. And all slots aside from rings and belts. Oh shit, wow, okay. Yeah, mine is, mine's not that unique heavy. Was it better? 40% mom or something like that? Okay. Yeah, I got 50% on mine. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, Raider sounds like a weird place to go for it. I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay. I'm sure he's got his reasons. Even if I don't know them off the top of my head.
Land, delivered to this task, I will prevail.
One more. We got that on. Made that for the Archmage build. Pretty proud of it. +1 max power charge, cast speed, mana regeneration, fire resist, life, mana. Yeah, that's pretty damn sick. That's pretty damn sick. On a pal too. Yeah, that's insane. Delvers did it about mana stuff from Milan. Oh, okay. It is a delving set. Gotcha. I got the Righteous Fire enchant, which is fine by me. It's spell damage while affected by Righteous Fire. Oh, okay, spell. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe enchant it for you. If I need to do more enchanting, we'll see. Ouch! Oh damn, a triple thing with efficiency. Fire, chaos, max life, efficiency, life. Nice! Triple fracture. Yeah, I haven't tried the triple fracture or anything yet. What mana regen did it end? I think I have 3,400 at the end now. Is what I have.
I must have time to gather my will.
3,400 mana regen, which should be really nice. I should probably go get one last level so I have some power to kill this thing with, otherwise this is gonna take forever. Am I using Archmage? Not yet. I'm not using Archmage just yet. Yeah, it's 31 and I don't know how much power it's gonna give me at 31. Well, I'll slap it in and see, but I just want to get 31 first real fast. Yeah, it's slower proj and a lot of stuff is 31. Piety Zone is probably better for leveling real quick. What's up, Legally? I'm pretty good. Just die if I turn this on. Yeah, I'm still in the process of dying if I turn that on. Or max mana than mine. 8,000 by the looks of it. Is what I'm looking at really quickly. Mana picked him, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what it. It looks good on paper, but I have no idea what it looks like in real life. I hope it's good. I would like for it to be good. 1, I love ball lightning. 2, I love Archmage, so if those two can combo together and actually give me what I want, then I am very happy. Fragment Thrasher DS goes made NX today. Yeah, I saw the Paradoxica. You got like a damn good one with Fizz and attack speed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good shit. It's a bit of a Gascan build. I mean, this guy's got a bigger effective, like, max hit taken than my other guy did. His effective HP pool was lower, but his max hit is way higher, so at least I should be less prone to one-shots, which is fine by me. So we'll see how it all pans out. A bunch of uniques. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a weird setup, that's for sure. Nice. I'm definitely not in a normal setup. Yeah, I mean 3400 recovery is going to be absolutely mental for the build. So should work out in my favor for that. Pay 40x to fix your chaos resist. Yeah, that part's a little sketch. But, you know. We'll just ignore that part. It's fine. Not much I can do about it. I wanted to have the things working the way I wanted them to. That was all I could really do about it. Sleeping on the Moderon. There's also not that many of these things available. So it may not be that people are like so much sleeping on it. It's just they're only like 1 or 2 people have it. I bought the only combo of this one that I could find.
Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Submit, heretic. I don't wanna. Rose Divine hit level in 31 decay. Interesting. No idea if it's money. Yeah, they're rare as fuck, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Never trust ball lighting a single target. It's gotten way better in path building nowadays.
Is an illusion, Exile.
It actually, for the most part, tells you the real DPS. As far as I know. Broke as fuck. Welcome to the club.
My mana is spent.
Oh, better mana flask, gimme. Do.
By exiling me.
Can you go over the planet gear real quick? Yeah, sure.
Ta-ta. not
Let
a
me
cockroach.
May these
pop into
waters
town and buy myself two. Did it all. It went towards a lot of stuff. This was 40x, my lightning was 14x, my ashes was 40x, 50x. Unnatural instincts was another bunch of x. It's all over the place. Let's see. 2 level of all lightning spell gems. I don't have any saved. I don't. Yeah, so the idea is to use an Arn's Anguish to change all my endurance charges to brutal charges. And then use 2 rings that both have life, mana regeneration, 1 resist, and +1 minimum endurance charges. So we're going to go to 6 minimum endurance charges, which means 6 minimum brutal charges, because we're a Hierophant. So we get 4 and then 2 more on top. Then we're going to be using one of this helmet that we made to cover resistances and give us some physical mitigation, so 15% phys taken as elements. This is just mana regen. Implicits, that might change still, I don't know. Life, mana, and the Righteous Fire spell damage, which is the one I got earlier when I was running lab. Pledge of Hands, of course. Cloak of Defiance instead of Mind Over Matter, or for Mind Over Matter and mana instead of using Replica Combs, because this one just seems better overall, so I figured this would be the play to go this time around. Then we've got a pair of gloves that is Dex, Cold Resist, Life, Mana, Lightning Resist. Very simple things, but that's just what I needed them to have, so that's what I built. Same thing with boots. We got Mana, Fire Resist, Dex, Life, Movement Speed. These were both gone.
Oh, they just keep coming.
DRGR Pirate, I stole this.
Yes, you did. Now, give it back. Thank you so much, Klepto, for the tier 2. Greatly appreciate sticking around for 22 months and supporting the content. Thank you so much, Klepto. Enjoy the pirates. It'd still be better. Maybe. But yeah, so then we have another one that's just Dex and Resistances. And then we've got the 2 jewels for Searing Purity, which gives us fire. Our chaos damage is fire and lightning damage, so we don't have to build chaos resist. And then we just got a Thread of Hope. And then we are using an Unnatural Instincts here to grab all that good shit from there, which is interesting. This Watcher's Eye for double clarity. For Another Mind, Mom. Yeah, Searing Purity is one of the new ones. This one gives us mana recovery and damage taken as mana. It's a double clarity, 40x. And then this one is Sublime Visions, which is auras from your skills have 39% increased effect. And the only aura we're running is Clarity. And then 80% increased effect of Arcane Surge while you have Clarity. So we have, that is the combo so far of everything. It's all good, Klepto, it's all good. But yep, that is, as far as I know, the current standing of the build. What it all means and what it's going to actually end up being, I have no idea. But if the pub is anything to go by, I should be fine. Let's put it that way. I just need 2 sticks that let me level to level to 60. Unnatural Instincts, maybe? What? Yeah, I have it. I just showed Unnatural Instincts. Searing Beauty combo's down to 23x, is it? Nice. It's fine. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it to change it if it's changed. Yeah. It just arrived. Oh, well, welcome. It's a group therapy with Above and Beyond.
I must have time to gather my
But yeah, no, it's whatever. I bought it for the price I did, and if it goes down, that's good, because I can recommend this shit to somebody else if it's not, you know, at an unreasonable price. I'd rather there be more of them so I don't have to tell someone, yeah, I paid 40x for that. If it's 23x now, then yeah, that's good for me. That works for me. Okay, those go in there, that goes in there, those are 34, 38. Okay, so Sniper's Mark will not get in the build until later on. Let's get that leveling, and then that goes in the build. That, and that go in there. Okay, cool. So that's all the linkage that we need for now. Keep going. I guess I could put fire resist on my wands and see if I can wear... There we go. So if I turn this on now, it is just barely enough to sustain it. Alright, cool. Probably not what I want to run at the moment, because that would hurt, but I'll try it. Yeah, my mana is a little too strung out from this, but we'll get more. New build? Yes. Going Archmage. Going a fucking Archmage. It's gonna look spicy. At least I'm hoping it does. Okay, cool, yeah. So every mana regen from here on out should basically take care of all my stuff. Perfect. We'll be able to run we'll be able to run Righteous Fire until I go and get kill second Katava. Unless I can maybe... Oh, I should go Ascend, actually. That would let me run more. I'm gonna go Ball Lightning. I'll go Ascend real quick. Ball Lightning is the skill of choice currently.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Alright, cool. Yeah, now our damage is like way higher. I can swap out to GMP at 38, and then that'll be way good for clear if I need it. And I probably do need it. I could use it quite heavily. 'Cause yeah, damage here is gonna be fine. Especially if I anoint, which I keep forgetting to do. Yeah, this guy will be fine.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Just get my gear, mana, and levels on, and we'll be good to go.
Withstand the siege.
No point in going Righteous Fire in here. I'm just basically immortal as long as I don't pop Righteous Fire.
Empire remains
Walk through the easy way.
waiting.
And then... Still have no idea what to build. Yeah, that's a problem. You do have very many options. Options overload is definitely a thing. When you, like, can do whatever. It can be more difficult to come up with whatever that whatever is. The Hyro? Yes, it's gonna be Hyro. I have no items and still can't decide. That's a whole different problem. Site with a stupid build generator. Those do exist in quite abundance. We got that, we got that. We can grab these next. No, I need to go for dynamo and stuff. Yeah, let's go for these next. These are too important. I need my things to have shorter cooldown, so they're always up. That'll be more important. It'd be weird just having just clarity. I thought about putting clarity on a blessing, but I mean realistically it's like 200 mana. It's really not worth it when I'm not using clear mind. I might as well just have clarity up all the time, rather than ever accidentally forgetting about it. And then yeah, that's always gonna crit, so that's not a problem. Go away, fire. You do not hurt me. Not on an Archmage, you don't. Nothing hurts you on an Archmage when it comes to degens. One thing you die by on an Archmage is one giant fucking hit or rapid mega hits. Degens have no say here. Yeah, I don't know which way to go on my first ascension. Minimums is last because that's brutal charges. Try my luck on the site. I'll give it a shot once I'm not dying. Lucky CI EV Stormburst build. What the fuck? Those bits. Sir, can you just die? Thank you. Getting actual fisted today? What the fuck? Short on a build idea, looking for new challenge. The website made for you.
Before your emperor,
What?
you are
Your randomized main skill, Blight?
of justice. You are worthy.
What?
Receive our blessings. Embrace
Minion instability, zealots, oath, elemental equilibrium, blight. Yeah, that totally works.
all deserve.
Iron reflexes, unwavering, frost wall.
I must have time to gather.
Sir,
my
frostball
will.
is not a skill you can kill things with. Getting fisted at work, getting paid to fist.
Drink deeply from God's chalice.
Does that sound like a challenge?
Never find it empty.
Internet, don't you do that. think we're just gonna do this. I don't need that to begin with. Transfiguration Mine is like second pick, so we'll go this way, and then we'll go that way, then we'll go down. You have 5 rolls, you have to pick 5 of the rerolls to actually play. Oh, good God. Hell no. Ice Type Conduit, Iron Grip. That's a bit too random.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Now we got Permanent Arcane Surge. Both high and low. So we should be decked the fuck out. Now we just get as much mana regen and guard recovery as we can get. We can go from there. Still has phase aggro. It's living in the past. Yeah, 38, we can... I should probably just be running GMP. Realistically at this point. For leveling purposes, it will just kill way more. Doesn't really matter, but... for speed purposes.
You are free now.
Easy enough. Keep going down. We want to grab this and grab that.
Take care.
I have a lot of damage recoup as well, so that'll be good. 34. What's the next one? More clarity levels.
Fear trembles with the fear of judgment.
Ooh, look at that. Shiny. Good old Nico. Always ready to be insane about something. Diablo RPG. Yeah, I've heard some stuff about it, sure. I'm good with not hearing more about it. Your president. Dan is back. My voice went a little high. Maybe.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Here's what it should do. Yeah. There you go. Not as much as I got so far. How much yellows again? Neither of us have brain cells left. I feel you there, man. Omi-Yokon. That sounds about right. One of those pronunciations. And the gear in that pub is specifically the gear that is on my character, like in my inventory, so it's a little wonky to compare it to anything else. But yeah, it's what's in my inventory here. Makes sense as Val themed? Yeah. No, I figured it was a real word. I just didn't know how to fucking pronounce it. I'm sustaining. Agnostic does that. Agnostic is insane. If you have max fire resist and you have Agnostic, you can sustain RF like right at the beginning. Just 1 mega clarity and Agnostic Arcane Surge buffed up. So I turned it on as soon as I could, just because it's way more damage, so I could just walk around and not give a flying fuck about anything. Do-do-do. Come on. Internet. Don't do this. How long they will last with Chainbreaker? Yeah, I guess later on when we get there, I could give it a shot. I'll put Chainbreaker on when I'm fully capped out. My internet is so shit today. Stop it, please.
You will be remembered.
I am your whole hunt well.
That, there we go. Grab the guard skill. Okay, nice. 1,000 there.
Bye-bye.
Okay, no, I need to anoint. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Okay, now with ashes? Maybe. It is... Purple, red, opal. Okay. Purple, red, opal. There we go. Oh, nice MTX. I got some MTX for ball lightning, right? Yeah, I got ball lightning MTX. Oh, yeah, we don't. Flame dash MTX, clarity. Might just fire MTX. There we go. Put on some MTX for the stuff that I'm actually using. We'll figure the rest out when I get there. Okay, Righteous Fire goes there, Sigil goes there.
Burns with wrath.
Not going for the mana anoint? Mana anoint? You mean Transfiguration of Mind? I get it, because I'm a, Pyro. Mana flows? It's kind of nuts. I mean, DPS-wise, nothing beats the slower projectile for me, I don't think. Because of how insane ball lightning being slowed down is. I'm fairly certain that's the strongest one. You do want that slow ball. It just zooms around at a leisurely pace. Like so. But what's mana flows? Mana flow. This one? The regen int. Oh yeah, that thing. I mean, if it ends up being like necessary late game, maybe. But yeah, for me right now, it's all about that slow ball. But yeah, we'll see. If I need it, I'll grab it then. I can see the difference between the two real quick in pub real fast and see. Because the problem is I think if I slow the ball down, I do have to get the AoE enchant from a helmet and see what it does. Which would mean a re-labiting with this guy at some point. Feels very comfy with these slow balls. I love these balls. I love them being this slow. I know people don't like this because it's not like a fun playstyle for other people, but I love the like blue do 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 do. You're kind of nuts. This is pretty giga. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll look real quick and see what the difference is mana flows wise.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile!
Global. You got him fractured global defenses from the Breachless, the Chayula. Congrats on the fucking 70-60 exalts. You play Ball Lightning? I love Ball Lightning. It's like one of my favorite spells. Grab that. It's pretty good. Yeah, it just depends on how much I'd lose. Let me see. Anoint. Mana flows. Lose 2.3 million, but gain 185 regeneration. Yeah, it might be clawbackable as well. Like I said, if I grab that, and then go grab the enchant for my helmet, maybe it's worth it. Yeah, I can claw back some of it. 1.89 if I go back that way. Maybe it is the play. We'll see. I mean, another 200 regen's not a bad idea. Net regen. Good time. Peace out, Argonauts. You get some good sleep. Maybe play a style thing too. You feel like you need the extra mana regen? Yeah, that's the thing. If it feels like that's gonna be the deciding factor for staying alive, maybe. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, we're good. Ah. Peace out, Argonauts. You have a good one. What's up, music? Hope we're doing well. Oh yeah. $35. $38. It's very weird having a character ready to go, knowing that I just gotta get levels and put stuff on. But it also is in some ways like comforting to know that this should all work out. I've seen an Archmage in a few leagues. Join the club. I think that's a lot of people's opinion right now of Archmage. Part of the reason I'm making one is because I'm like, I love Archmage. One of my favorite builds ever was an Archmage build, so I'm just like, fuck it. I'm gonna make one. And see what it looks like with the new stuff. What I can do with it. And if it's good, sweet. If it's not, fuck it. I'm still gonna enjoy it. If it's anywhere near the number that I'm hoping it is, we should be good. Start a new build? I've got no exalts, so no, there's no new build after this. Not until I farm on somebody. The Impossible Escape Jewels looking nice for mana second. I thought about using one of them, yeah. It was a toss up between that or Sublime Visions, and I ended up going more of the Sublime Visions route for clarity. So it's pretty good right now. I think so too. Like I said, if pub is anything to go by, which I'm hoping it is, I should be really well off on this. Intend this league to be played like this. Yeah, the only defensive layer I have is Mind Over Matter, but we'll see. It should be plenty with this DPS. So we'll just see where it goes. Probably playing about last build until the SSF reset. SSF resets are always good if you're the type of player to enjoy it. Get a complete nice fresh start, new challenges, new ideas. Gameplay progressed based on what you yourself get. Usings. Ouch. There's always 6 portal gaming. Try not to 6 portal this too much. Ubers are a bit scary to 6 portal. Do. 36. I don't know, I think I'm gonna stick with 1 slow ball for leveling. The acts are so tight corridor, it doesn't really require me to use a GMP. It's farming Uber Maven without sound? What the fuck? Either you got yourself a hell of a build, or congratulations, you're a god gamer. 'Cause, yeah, that's some nice shit. Just read the text. Yeah, maybe. So we can't pass the normal phase. Yeah, Maven's just practice. Oh, my friend on the phone, it's so bad. Without sound, yeah, that fight could be, Uber Maven is, normal Maven you can kind of do without sound because it's not that punishing. But Uber would be an absolute nightmare without knowing what she's doing. On RF? Oh yeah, definitely don't clip anything on RF. Uber is a different animal. They are. Well, Cortex wasn't. Awakener's a little annoying, but he doesn't seem too different from, like... Now that I've done him, I'm like, I could do that. Eater is just a much faster version of himself. Much wider, faster. Just gotta be a way more attentive. And then Exarch's another beast. She's spammy for melee. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. She was really hard to keep like on top of, and then the ball, if you fuck up one of the things on the ground, is really hard to get damage on.
I must have time to
So yeah.
We'll be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
And stay on her. Yeah, she's hard. She's hard to stay on top of, no doubt. Hopefully that's something this guy fixes for me. Should be easier to stick on her. The range of this ball is already pretty big. I may not need to fucking use GMP while mapping. I might be fine. Good night, T-Man. You have a good one. We'll see. This ball is already fucking massive, and this is the smaller version of it. My, like, actual tick is gonna be huge. Probably won't be fine. Really? I mean, maybe. I guess we'll see. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Krillix. Enjoy not being a pleb, Krillix. Really appreciate that, Barrage. Massive fucking balls. But yeah. No, I'm just like, I'm judging off of the size of the AoE as I'm walking.
This is not
being quite fucking huge, and I have none of the AoE nodes yet. And I'm gonna have a lot more AoE nodes, so I don't know how, it's only a size 30, but yeah. Probably end up using GMP still. Drop slower proj and go GMP. And then just gym swap out whenever I'm doing stuff. I know in campaign though, there's no issue because everything's in a fucking corridor. Everything's in a giant fucking corridor. 38 is very close by. You go Trinity? Does Trinity support ball lightning? Do I need to go Trinity? Is there a reason to go Trinity? I want my damage to be 2 types of damage rather than 1 type that has full pen. Probably not.
Time to gather my will.
Logbooks are a myth, like a dry land. There's a ring slot. The alt quality Archmage would give me 50-50. Well, close to it. God, the Brotherhood as well. Ugh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. There's no reason to. My gear is already hyper tight as it is. I like forcing it. In some builds it works. My RF is enough right now. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. RF is always pretty good damage if you're just using it to level with. But I'm just walking around. My ball is kind of also sitting on top of me because it's my speed exactly, so it's not specifically RF that you're seeing constantly there. But it's a little bit of both. Yep. Peace out, Spy. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. Good luck on the workage when you wake up. Fuck. Dang it, where is the way out? Bottom left? Out tomorrow? Hell yeah. Enjoy the day off then. Fuck it. Get a nice sleep in. Oh god. I got poked.
See, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
I need to be farther away, I'm too close.
God of yours.
Not getting full damage being that close to them. Mana cost is definitely going up.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Double days off and get the kickback. Do nothing. Relax. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Yeah, let me grab GMP for leveling purposes. Then I'll swap out whenever I need to kill something. It's not like slower projectiles can level anyway right now until I get my gloves on. So it doesn't really matter.
No love.
Act with care.
Oh, I'm missing Wave of Conviction. I knew I was missing something from the build. Sniper's Mark, Wave of Conviction.
Godslayer.
There we go. Now we've got full damage. That should be better. Yeah, for now, mana cost is a little high due to, I just fire sapping so much of it.
I shall preserve your
Welcome back, Voltage.
My mana is spent.
Easy death.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna feel so good to map with. Whee! Balls! Oh yeah, that's gonna feel fantastic. Nice. Not in maps yet. Not yet, no.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your
Not
flesh
yet.
was
Soon,
your
though.
undoing.
I'm sure. We can only go faster from here. Dude, I can't wait to be in maps tomorrow though. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
Exquisite.
Ooh, that's some damage.
Your God-given talents were wasted.
That is gonna be nice and spicy. Nice and spicy indeed.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar.
Do 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 do.
Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
I must have
He's
time
already
to gather
phased.
my will.
What?
Now, Exile!
I just want to put those two on Arcanist brand. It'll be easier for me.
Embrace the future.
I could self-cast. Marks don't have to be cast multiple times, so it's not a problem. So really, it's just cast Mark and then wave every now and then. So, nah.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means.
Alright, if I cast Mark on him once in the beginning, well, boom. He's just marked for the rest of the fight.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Oh, he drops Mark whenever he phases. Okay. Kind of annoying, but alright.
Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true intel. Why are you so in love with death?
My mana is spent.
Do 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 do. Easy does it. Nice and easy. Hell yeah.
You fought against death.
So that play style plus an onslaught flask equals 20 mil. I'm okay with this. Bunch of mini balls. Oh god, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing, but also terrifying at the same time. Because the damage would be ridiculous with that many hits. What the? Pathing? 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 Why can't I move? Oh, I'm not on that one. I always remember sometime around here that I haven't put Flame Dash on the right button. Or the use without moving button. The pathing just fucks up and he's like, would you like to go through the wall by walking? Like, no sir, I don't want to. I would like to do the thing I was trying to do. And just slightly graze by it with the old Flame Dash. Where be your thinking going, Greebs? What is deep within thy head?
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
This is fantastic. Leveling this guy's gonna be so smooth. I get the maps just like literally walking, right click, walk, right click. Still thinking about the next build. Deep within the mind of the madness is a build idea you can't even comprehend yourself. That's a pretty damn good build. My mana regen now. 3, 5, 6, 2. Nice, okay. So we're already in the 300s in terms of mana regen. Very nice. Staying RF at lag 5. Dude, I've been sustaining it since I got Agnostic at level 30. I just put in a Agnostic Sublime Visions in that Watcher's Eye and put on RF and just said fuck it. I'm already Archmage as well. I'm Archmage and I just have to every now and then flask up. I'm good. That's my mana regen. In game, 352. That doesn't count in for increased numbers and stuff. So it's probably like 450 or something like that. Is like my actual actual mana regen at the moment. No wonder you're sustaining it. I know, right? It's faster than most RF builds, maybe. Ah, my internet. Stop it today. Not today. I want to get this guy leveled up. Oh, the discharge character so much. Should be similar. Probably a lot more yelling. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Rage Vortex is awesome. The time I played it, I enjoyed it a hell of a lot. Yeah, the problem is going to be when I kill Katava, my fire resist is going to go down. I might just buy a pair of boots with fire resist on it and go from there.
My mana is spent.
Yep, and I have all the pieces of gear ready. I'm actually wearing like this is the level 95 gear. The only thing that's missing from the gear is the Eldritch Implicits.
May aid in uncovering the truth.
So I ended up actually making the entire character's gear ahead of time. It was so picky about me what I could wear and what I couldn't wear. I had to just make it ahead of time, so I made it today. So we are quite set. I got the Righteous Fire enchant, which is 3% less DPS than the one I was looking for. So I stuck with that one. So I'm okay with that. If I need to get more, I could lab on this guy and get it there. A spell damage buff one? Yep. That's the one.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
What other skill could be used for instacking Raider? Oh, I don't know. Depends really on just what weapon you're scaling with. Yep. Got the RF's buff spell damage. And it wasn't too bad. Of the ones I got. Like I said, if I need to do more, I'll do more on this guy and run more lab. But this guy will be very easy to run lab with because traps don't do anything to me, so not a problem. Should be damn good though. I'm very excited to see where we get to. Because yeah, what ended up being the most difficult part of the gearing, funnily enough, was having to make the resistances work when most of them were fractured resistances. So I didn't really have a lot of flexibility in my resistances, so I had to actually buy and then fracture the correct pieces and stuff. And then craft the pieces that I could craft.
I vowed before my brothers.
Can't get any cast speed or anything like that, but I get brutal charges instead, so hopefully it works out in my favor. Yep, no res conversion. It has to be locked in to begin with. That was the problem. Triple? Yeah, they're triple. What a bad idea using a two-handed weapon. I mean, I'm using a Pledge of Hands, yeah. There's 3 points, get 3% more triple from the two-hand mastery. I'm good. I don't think I need that. Unless I really, for some reason, see a reason to get two-hand mastery. I think there is many more nodes I can pick up before that one becomes the one. Bees are now considered fish? What? Why are the bees fish? I'm confused. Should I be confused or pleased?
The hour of judgment draws near.
Because California. Well, that explains a lot of things, but it doesn't explain that thing yet. Why are the bees fish? On Tuesday, a state appeals court reversed a 2020 ruling once again stating that bees fall under the definition of fish. There's bees at the endangered law, and it was easier to call them fish. So to make them, like, be part of the endangered species list, they just said, fuck it, we're not going to classify them as anything else. They're just now fish, but they're under the Species Reservation Act. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like some wording between animals and insects that makes it so that... Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, if that's what it takes to, you know, go around the law and make it so bees are more protected, fuck it, bees are fish. All right. That's fine by me. That is just fine by me. Bees now are fish. Now you have to reconsider your favorite fish. Instead of Suburban. They did it with snails a while back as well. Oh, did they? Okay. Yeah, it must be something to do with the classification system that just makes it a nightmare to do it the other way, so they said, fuck it, we're just gonna work around this law. Which, hey, power to them. Fucking half of those laws are archaic and stupid as fuck, so... why not?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
And so it will.
Kneel! Burn! I am...
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Do.
Burn! Rise! I am order. I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout
Yeah,
must
no, it is true.
back on the path.
Technically, usually when California's doing weird shit, you're like, what the fuck are they doing that for? It's cause, yeah. It's the only way to go around something really weird. Oh, what the fuck? He was phasing. But he was still slamming as well. Weird. Caliburn banned bacon? Really? Are you already phased and just not noticing it? Oh, you are phased, yeah. I was like, what am I waiting on? Damn, that's good.
What in damnation have you...
What in damnation
Just did it for the tree species. Okay. Keep going. No mind over matter right now. I guess I should maybe press that, give myself double my HP pool real fast. And then spec out of it when I get on Cloak of Defiance it. When I put on Pledge. Ah!
I must have time to gather my will.
I got any conk maps? Yeah, it's RNG spoops. I had a pretty damn long dry streak there. As well. At one point. Definitely felt like I wasn't getting any for like a good 20, 30, 40 minute levels. Pigs being mass-produced bacon. Oh, right. Gotcha, like some kind of animal rights protective act. Yeah, that makes sense. Doomfledge Prism? That was a bow I haven't heard about in a while. Is Doomfletch worth it when you got like the weird, crazy triple elemental bows you got nowadays? I mean, it's got its uses still, but where does it shine over something like that?
Shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
For a triple LA bow, right? Or to make one? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. You could easily start a build with Doomfletch, and then save up if you need to, and go for the triple elemental. 100 C to your name. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it'll do the same thing, no doubt. Look away, noobs, look away. It's because it was demanded more basic space to produce for animal life. Gotcha. $43. Yeah, let's click mind over matter. Myself a bit more breathing room, HP wise. And I'll spec out of it when I get cloak on. Then we'll be good. For a pig, we'll disrupt the whole bacon production process.
To gather my will.
Right. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, factory conditions being set standards, for better or worse. You would end up not wanting to increase or decrease that. I think this is the part where I stop being able to run RF again. Unless I craft better resistances on my wands. No, I'm actually well fire capped.
There is always redemption.
No, okay. I will be able to run it still. Nice. I just gotta make sure I do not do final Katava until I either don't run RF or get 70. I can just get 70 without running RF. That's fine. Generally speaking, yeah, definitely. Definitely the norm, I'd say.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
I should probably be using this while we do this. Yeah, the lockdown's a little intense at the moment, but it'll stop at some point. Being that bad. Just gotta get more used to the way the lockdown works. Move around more often. And get the regen that I'm supposed to have. Missing that definitely isn't helping. Infinite cast speed. No, because I'm like, we can't cast like too quickly. If we cast too quickly, then we just Archmage ourselves to 0. There's a bit of a fine balance between the two. As much as I want to see what happens when I cast at like 27 a second, I'm pretty sure I would have no existence after that.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an impossible.
Remember?
Do that.
All right. Time and time.
Oh, did I do Katava's things? No. It's whatever. Keep going. Keep going. 64, 67, 57, 70, 60, 70, 68. Okay. Yep. So everything is just get levels away. Just get to mapping as soon as we can. No gear changes till then, I guess. We just chuck everything on and power grind our way to 95. And the quicker we can just go into tier 14 grind mode, the better, because we can just grind up a fuck ton of endgame content before we hit 95, and then when we get 95, just bust through it all. Gonna fucking work well. Good night, anime. You have a good one. Enjoy the early badge. Hope you get plenty of rest. Still getting followed by pylons, getting scared. Yeah, the pylons are weird. There's like a one mob somewhere just hidden doing that. I keep running into that myself. It's very annoying. There's 44, so let's grab this node. Now we recoup our damage as mana, so the mind over matterness is even better. Take half, recoup a bunch.
Let me teach you the laws of
To that. God, I hate this guy with a burning passion. Yeah, this is where being able to turn Righteous Fire off would be nice. Because, yeah, there'll be times where I don't want to have it on.
Time to gather my will.
Yeah, I've witnessed the same thing in Delve. It's really fucking annoying. It's like one of the worst places for it to happen because you're just sitting there and they just keep going, trying to get to a node or whatever while you're trying to work on stuff. I'm aware it is very, very annoying. Ritual gives 30 quality bases, do they? Oh, weird. They do, I guess. With a free mystery box? Did we get a free mystery box? Is it a purchase a Weta, get a box? Neither, Mutant. I have no auras. I am Sublime Visions. I am not allowed to run any auras other than Clarity. Purchase a thing, get a thing? I see. What a box. I might do, is there a good Wave of Conviction or a Sigil of Power MTX? Because I might need one. Divine Sigil of Power. Wave of Conviction is something I use more often, but I don't have a one for that. Oh, I do have Celestial Wave of Conviction. Is there one for Arcane Cloak? Void Arcane Cloak. It doesn't really work to be red. Free. You have to spend like any amount of points in the store. So if you can buy a Weta for 2 points. Damn. I don't really have any things I could purchase. Yeah, this one could work fine. The Divine Sigil of Power. But the other... I mean, that is pretty cool looking. Supreme Migo? No. Buy a box. Get a box for a box. Half off box. I'll buy a box for a box, sure. Where's my free box? What? Wait. Where's the box? Oh, there it is. I guess everyone just learned about the promo, so it's taken a while to load in. Well, bam! Oh shit! I got the Topaz Scintillating Body Armor. Hell yeah! She got the body armor.
I must have time to gather my will.
With the lightning resistances. Huh, okay. I'll take that. And crystalline charges. Sweet. I'll take both of those. Hell yeah. We're doing a double charge character for minimums, and we get the crystalline charges. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take those for the double box drop. I'll take it. Charges get MTX. Yeah, this mystery box is charged MTX. Always get the box for the box. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Half off box. Not a bad idea. I'll take it. Body armor and charges. The pay to win warp runes. Those are cool though. You can make like a much fancier hideout with that. You can like warp around to your heart's content. Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, I don't know what happens with brutal charges. The name is Steel's Jewel. I don't know which one Steel specifically made.
Evil has returned to this place.
The wormhole one? Impossible Escape, yeah. Yeah, sure, camper. My pleasure. Throw it back at you. Just chuck me a message and I shall get it to more recoup. I'll take that. Good veg. Much rain. Peace out, Lansong. Good luck on the vegging. Hopefully you get some good rest. Wrong way to go. So the wrong way to go.
I must have time to
there
gather
it is.
my will.
Lol, what? Uber? Yeah, Uber. I'm the Uber hat salesman. I sell Uber hats. Uber. You were the Wraith Guardian, okay? This thing? There you go. Yeah, did not get yours. Did not get anybody else's, besides one that was kind of works for me. Appreciate it. All good? Yeah, I got one that was pretty good, and I was by that point pretty tired, so I was like, ah, fuck it. I'll take that one and call it a night.
Stay
It was,
sharp.
yeah, it was just gonna be more grind. Alright, so we got that, so we can go over there and grab that. Let's see, these are regen, those are regen. Wait. Alright, we gotta go left from here. Let's grab these as well. We'll grab these and then we'll go up. Grab those and go up. Yeah, more regen at this point is just more RF sustain. More everything.
My mana is spent.
Come on, regen. There we go. That regen is still very far behind on where it needs to be. 425. Yep, long way to go. Long way from where I need it to be.
I must have time to gather.
We'll just
my
keep burning
will.
it. Burning it anyway, because the power is good. I want that sweet boost. Send you a weird song. You can send it, doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. Every time you say Uber reminds you of this one. What are we listening to? Like I'm at the Renaissance Festival.
Not you. Upon my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation.
Oh, I think I know this song. I might have heard like bits and pieces of the song before. Easy.
Our final crusade.
So intense.
First triumph.
Every time I hear something like that, I'm thinking I'm going to some weird horror movie. That's what it always reminds me of. Those kind of like chimes going off. Totally sounds like something is about to go very weird.
Good. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, keep on plowing. Yeah, that's interesting.
Exile, you
My mana is spent.
It was on 90s show on Sunday afternoon around here where a woman and men fought to catch a soap on a bathtub. Well, I definitely haven't seen it from the original place it's from. Alright. That's quite a, that's quite a song then. What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
That's Brazil for you. It's like, how do we explain this? Well, it's Brazilian. Oh, alright, there, fair enough. I guess that's one way to think about it. That is one way to think about it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of cool. Reminds me of, yeah, some other songs very similar to it that I'm sure I've heard. And then it just repeats. Yeah.
been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Take some football players in second class that rose to fight bare naked for soaps. Yeah, we have that in America as well. It's called going to Florida.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things
But
might have
I think the
turned out
prize is a little
differently
different.
for all of us.
Hold mana flask. Yeah, so fire flask, life flask, enduring flask, onslaught flask, quicksilver. Yeah, that's about what it's gonna be. Bath salts instead, yeah. Different type of bathing product. Is hideout to join my hideout from my hideout? Viewer discretion is advised. I'm good. I'm gonna continue my leveling system here. As I really want to get to maps. Not even maps. I just want to get to, I want to get to level 70. So I can wear my gear. That way I can just keep busting forward. The other labs is where fun starts? Yeah. Level 70 and the labs. Then I'm like in a very different spec all of a sudden. We are going to be doing some nasty damage at that point.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
My lightning's still not like the top end there. It will be later on, I hope. It's in sub, like in a bathtub, instead of bathtub, like mud wrestling type of thing. Oh. Huh. That's not as exciting. Already sustaining RF. You're like 17 or 18 levels too early. Or too late. I was sustaining this shit at 31. I've been sustaining RF for a long time. The actual fuck. I just put on agnostic and clarity on a couple other nodes, and we were sustaining right away. As you do. 31 was like 5 minutes ago. It hasn't been long, no. It is very quick going right now. This is going pretty quick, as my damage is ridiculously high right now. It's absolutely ridiculous levels of DPS. And they should stay this ridiculous throughout the entire course of the characters, so I'm happy about that. All that matters is whether or not I will live. Can't wait for the new quick leveling guide. I don't need one of those. I'm not fast at leveling. I just apparently have a very nice way of doing Archmage leveling. Sad day when I can't do this build again. If they fix the recombibulators to double fracture or something, make it more rare. It'd be harder to make the gear for this guy. Now it's easy. If something changes down the road, make gearing this guy a second time much more difficult. I think they will. I hope not. I really like the recombibulators. They're fantastic. Yeah, it's such a nice level of stuff to the game. That's a whole lot of copium. Hey babe. Really rare. Yeah, I mean that would be kind of sad if they just rare them the fuck out too. Let's go this way.
The Brand King. His time has almost.
I guess I should get chaos resist real fast instead of doing that. Yeah, let's get chaos resist in the build.
It once Swain and Rothschild. Throw it into the flames of the beacon.
Eternal. I mean, Eternal Orbs haven't been in the game for years now. They're only in standard. The actual, like, droppable one. I do wonder how many still even exist in standard. Is this the right way? Okay, it is the right way. Hundreds of Exile, right? Yeah, I'd assume so. I'd assume the true old ones, the ones that used to be able to used, must be insane money.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
The seas! Hell yeah. Crusade the Seas. That didn't go wrong for anybody before. Sorry for basic currency. My gold has dropped an X in Act 5. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good way of getting levels. Or currency while leveling. Or better than my way. I'm just burning all my currency. No catalyst. I need to buy fucking 60 fertiles. I just haven't done it. 7 alliance starting at 3 mirrors apiece. Nice.
I must have time to gather my will.
5 mana cows process, yep. Can't believe you went through 200x in less than a week. I mean, the Ashes is, you know, 50 of that. The Enlightens is 13 of that. The these jewels are 40 of that. I just bought a bunch of big stuff. That wasn't, like, insane. Well, Ashes is, you know, necessary for the other build to take it to that level, but I mean, this guy's jewels were more of a joke. But I just wanted to buy them for shits and giggles. And let the rest sit. Nah, I would rather not have that level of currency, so being able to burn it that quickly was actually good for me. I'm much happier with the current 3 that I have than with the 200 that I had. My jewels will deal with chaos boost. Right, exactly. Yeah, we'll grab this. Just end the league. Yeah. And that's kind of where my mentality comes from. I don't like having that much exalts because, yeah, it makes things like kind of too easy. Doing stuff this way is way more interesting. Never run out of things to do. Yep. Ah. Okay. This summon is still very annoying to do on this character. Almost there. Ball lightning build? Yep. Ball lightning Archmage. Still gonna update that. Pull the pub in for this build.
Right.
Okay, I grab both of those. Grab that.
I may slay its pretender king.
Okay, that's all good. But I'm not worried about updating until I get the gear on this guy. Well, I do have the pub if we want to make a command for it. The pub already wearing the gear I will be wearing.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess the stuff I put in my gear now wasn't catalysted either, so that's good. There it is. I was like, what? Where is it? Nightpod's a little slow nowadays. We have a bed and a desk. That's all you need. Oh. Yeah, once I get the gear on, I'll or if there's enough interest in it, I can put the pub in there. Not a hat. It's from this hat. I made the triple temple hat for this character. And I went through so many hats, I started getting slightly frustrated. So, the name comes from the salesman of hats. That was this character. Or rather, the buyer of hats, but here we are, doing what we do. Breaking markets.
So strong.
48.
So
68.
dedicated.
20 more levels.
A man like you would never disappoint a lady.
Destroyer of hats.
You're a gift,
The
don't you
bender
see?
of wills. The
A
breaker of
sumptuous feast
markets.
with
The
majesty on its
destroyer
wedding
of
day.
hats.
Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
So many hats in your last build. Are you phased? Oh, you're already phased. Do 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 do. Brad Maker. I need it to be something that people understand without an encyclopedia. Get repeated, so there's now very expensive trap miners using Duelist. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay. I like skimmed over it real quick, wondering what the fuck what that was about, but that makes sense. And just eat your hat mid-fight. Fucking have a mob that disables parts of your build mid-fight.
I must have
Let me go. So close, yet so far. Must keep pushing. Kill him before he eats all your gear. Made me aware of this by a Skyboxer. What the hell? Groupium? If you have a group of people doing some hopium shit, you can get the groupium going. There you go. You guys can groupium together. If you're all in need of some assistance, enjoy the groupium. Please don't have the same stuff. I gotta update the on-screen chat, but whatever. It's added. Can't see it. Refresh your chat. Do you have 7TV or BTTV or one of those things giving you 7TV? Whoops. How was that pack? They're both? Well, don't know. Maybe it's just taking a second for its update. Doesn't require a refresh. It does for the on-screen one, but the rest of it doesn't. I don't know. You see it, no refresh? Yeah, most of the stuff I don't have to refresh for either. But sometimes it could be weird. 70 options. BTTV and FFC and both have it if you just search for it at the top bar. And them themselves, I don't know where the hell it is in the main app. I haven't looked in there for a while. But I mean, if you're seeing the rest of the 7TV stuff, then yeah, you should have it on. Couches are not fun to clean. Yeah, probably not. We gave ours a light patting and a vacuuming and then yeeted it to Goodwill.
Time to gather my will.
Can you turn on autofill 17 moments? They should autofill if you have autofill on either of them.
Secrets at last.
Find Your Harmony episode 299 part 3? Is that specifically something I should listen to? I just kind of go through random stuff, whatever is suggested by YouTube. Archmage, but as a door with triple damage stuff. No shit, interesting. I mean, the triple damage staff does look insanely powerful, yo. Winston Dream State, many of them do for some reason. Having now listened to a couple of them. It's really good. Winter Harmony episode 299 part 3. Okay. I mean, once this makes sense, I need something, so. Let's check on the whole of 299 and get it to go. Yeah, Kaiser was talking about that. And that's apparently a thing now. Got some weird mind boys now. Doing some interesting stuff. I don't think so, Berserk, but maybe.
Fare you well.
Remember to live.
I imagine it. Keep your life to your own.
Load flask. Yeah, we'll have to go. I'll just go divine, ignite, and then turn off righteous fire if I press the flask button. I'll check that. Oh, without typing it. Oh, it's a new setting? Okay.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have...
Hello to you, great dreamer. I should have gotten my chaos resist before doing this guy. That would have been the smart play. Whoops. Why didn't I do that? Oh well. Who said I'm smart? No one's here because I'm smart. We're here because of memes.
My mana is spent.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Doesn't support changing resolutions. Wait, what? Really, Wild Twitch? It's locked resolution on the PC? How the fuck does that work? Fucking emulated BlueStacks let you change the resolutions on things that don't let you change resolutions. How the fuck? Mobile game? I guess. There's level 50. Getting there. So I'm gonna have lucky triple damage. That's kinda cool. That'll be a first.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, it's a feature complete resolution, isn't it? Critical feature. I didn't realize you can't do Maiden's Right until you complete it 10 way. Oh, really? I guess I've never tried to do it, so yeah, that makes sense.
Evil may hide.
I'm not going pinpoint, no. I don't want the lockdown from pinpoint. I think it was going to be too much for the build. The DPS would be higher, but you'd have to lock yourself down even harder than I'm already going to be locking down with double spell echoes. So I didn't feel like doing it. Felt like it would be safer to stay off pinpoint this time. Too much gas speed for pinpoint. Yeah. What? Oh. What turned my aura off? Oh, I took my gloves off. I was like, what the fuck? That explains it. Oh yeah, from the other markets, it's gonna make a fucking killing, no doubt. And that's what it's designed for. It's not designed for our market. The Chinese market is gonna eat the fuck out of it, and it's gonna be insanely good money for them, so that's what it's made for, and that's where it's going. Funny thing is, this will be the first time people walk in and go, "You're not reserving anything." You're right. This time, I'm not. Just one clarity.
I must have time to gather my will.
It'll be my first non-reservation character. Which is good stuff. Just for clarity. Yep. Add more auras, deal more damage. Hell no. I just want to see that full sweet mana globe. I was gonna originally use Eternal Blessing to have the full mana globe, but I figured with clarity being the Watcher's Eye that it is now for me, it's actually better for me to keep it on there permanently. Why aren't you running Wrath? And alright. Yeah, no. I'm not allowed to run any auras. Sublime Vision says nothing but clarity. Joe the Shower Wall Twitch. Why Almost? Cast speed. Just for comfort's sake. Because I don't use ashes, so my chances of using the big supercharge ball wasn't that great, so it wasn't worth the money. And yeah, I got a double Watcher's Eye for Mom and Mana Recovery. Because the supercharge ball is actually less DPS than this one is. If I can keep up with the mana sustain on this one, then this is more DPS for me. Sans ashes. And since it's very hard to beat foible on a build like this, you end up with this instead. Echoes are good. Oh, it's already been socketed, yeah. I socketed the Sublime Visions and the Watcher's Eye right away. That's how I insta-sustained RF. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Lion, but I didn't want to do it because I'd have to like never accidentally let it drop. So I just said fuck it. I'll cope the 200 that it cost and just not give a fuck about it. Get more aura effect. I mean, yeah, it would give me more regen, that's true. Doesn't drop though. Eternal blessings forever. Doesn't go away. We're talking about the same thing. What am I thinking about?
I must have time to
Divine, eternal. Oh, I'm thinking of divine. Oh, eternal blessing. Have 19% reduced aura effect. Support skills, no reservations. Support skills also count as blessings. You can only have one blessing on an aura. Your non-blessing auras, which reserve mana, are disabled, or you have no. What? If I get like a leveled up one, does it do more? There's no reduce effect, so it's just 5% more increased. And then you can quality it for an extra effect. Okay, interesting. Engine has more aura effect. Yeah, I mean, I can't already use other auras, so yeah, it's fine. Can't use that and clarity at the same time, though. Why can't I use clarity and this at the same time? What? It supports clarity, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a clarity support. Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, what? So if I use that on... I guess I should buy a qualityed one. There's no reason to use a base one. Still thinking about Wrath. Yeah, no. I was like, what? I forgot, I completely forgot Eternal Blessings were a thing. Add 5 skill point in your inventory? Oh, I do. Eternal blessing. Let's get rid of the reservation for clarity and get used to use the dual skill spell damage. You want more aura effect one? 2x for the more aura effect one? That's on standard. It's 15C for that one on normal. Okay, cool. I'll take it. $15C. You said Archmage is back? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. True. You get a free reservation. Boost the aura effect. And then, I mean, that's gonna give me just an absolutely fucking ridiculous level of clarity then. Holy shit. It costs 2 gem sockets. My clarity is gonna be fucking insane. Okay. Fair enough. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I mean, now it's like that's the entire build is being built around this idea of just making clarity be this, like, giga aura. Which is kind of funny.
I must have time to gather my will.
The free saga thingy? Oh, maybe. No, he's saying Essence Worm it. Is what he's saying. %10 increased effect. Area of effect. Yeah, okay. Ash's enhanced power. What am I looking at? Wow. That's a big purifier. Congratulations. So yeah, Eternal Blessing. And then it becomes that one. So that adds... Wow, that adds another 255k. And another 37 mana regen. Yeah, alright, fair enough. And I guess we could buy level 21 clarity for even more girth. Okay then. Things I did not know were a thing. I forgot that was even a possibility. Works for me. Empowered clarity. I do have a spare socket, yes. I was actually running out of things to put in my sockets, so I think I will end up fucking empowering the clarity for like a 24. You considered mana leech? On what? That would be, yeah, I mean, I may have at some point line picked it up. Because I would have been, you know, dicking about in pub and being like, why is this giving me damage? But, yeah, I completely whiffed on that because I forgot that's what those did. Because I wasn't thinking about the blessings at all. I think it was an original pub. It might have been. Because I remember doing stuff like that for the clarity. But, I don't remember what exactly it was. Yeah, that's why I ask on what, because I don't know of any. I don't know of any mana leech that exists anymore. So unless there's something I don't know about,
I must have time to gather my will.
mana get on hit. Yeah. In theory, but it would be incredibly difficult. And far beyond what I want to do. Like I said, if I get 70 and my gear looks like I actually have full resistances, I'll be very happy. Because that is my biggest fear right now, is I miscalculated something and my gear is not actually up to code. So we'll see. We know something broke is what is it? Yep. Some skill, Archmage, Mana Leech. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know how that would work together. Indigon? There is no way to run Indigon in this setup, no. Indigon is a different setup entirely. Even though Pub definitely wants me to run Indigon because of the DPS, but there's no way. There is not a chance. Ow. Yeah, I really should have gotten the whole Chaos Resist before I did all this. Oh. Made my life a whole lot easier. No, without having 2 mana. I don't even know if you could do that. I don't know if there's enough mana regen in the world to support Endagon.
Goodbye.
Yes, there's an asthma. Keep your life to your
Cause
own.
yeah, Endagon is a lot of mana burn.
Thank you.
Debated by the tank every 28 maps.
Remember, we do
That
this
does
for
happen
freedom.
to the best of us now. It is it is easy to get debated by it. One. Keep going. We're close. 51. 19 more to go.
I must have time to gather my will.
517 mana regen currently. Doing pretty good. Mana pool. No, and yeah, Endagon's a different setup entirely, so how this is gonna work. It'd be clunky. Yeah, because I mean the thing about Endagon is it's powerful, but yeah, the ramping cost just ramps too high too fast. So there's like it's really hard to get it to work very well in combination with everything. Definitely feel that. No reservation now. Cool. Oh, that's good. Bigger shield, more reservation, more mana regen. Like it. Several snaps. Yeah. That could maybe work. Yeah, I don't know. Endagon's really weird to build around nowadays. I'm sure there is builds for it. I just do not know them myself.
My mana is
Nor have I
spent.
really given it that much thought to figure out what it would be. Because every time I think about it, I'm like, could just be something else. Something that performs better.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Doom! Well, you have some weird visions there, mate. I suggest not seeing Doom so much. Best for everyone involved. 52. Two more levels, or 2 more skill points, and we can get Chaos Resist in. And then we're good to go for a while again. Then I guess we can go Ascend and get the other Arcane Surge Ascendancy point soon. That would really help to have. Bump up that 521 to a larger number.
I must have time to gather.
Every
my
level
will.
of clarity is like 10 right now. With the lower rings. Got that one, and let's go get this one. 2 levels there, 2 levels there. Much as I bought the jewels as a joke, it is nice to be able to fix counter resist like that. Good night, mutant. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. I wonder what my like normal damage will be. Like just going through stuff. Where the fuck did it spawn this time?
Just in time.
Oh, it's up here. Alright, cool. I need to find another mix real quick.
I bear witness to a miracle.
This one? Oh, the dark side one? This one is good, yes. I do remember this one. I remember this one. Unrighteous as a massive pentagram just walking around. Yeah, maybe. Remember this one? Yeah, I'm down with this. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. The one thing we're not gonna have that I'm kind of getting used to having now is frenzy charges, but whatever. Cast speed will be fine. 2 levels. What the hell, Polar? It's one hell of a rabbit hole to go down.
I must have time to gather my will.
Movement speed, resistances, life regeneration rate. The life regeneration rate was better. That would be actually not a bad boot. $254. Yes, yes. Yeah, this one's smooth. Effective outside of nitrogen. Can you scale it? No. It's a flat 20% of your mana is used as against your life. It's not. As far as I know, it's not scalable. It's a sacrifice.
I shall stand strong.
You sacrifice to recover. It is recovery, but I don't know if it's recovery rate in the same way. If it's recovery rate, then that would be insane, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Hardcock motherfucker. Life recovery. It does work on that? You can do life recovery rate on agnostic? Oh, and shit. Well, that's insane. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking flicker striking red spot. God, I hate the zone and its spiders. But will not affect the loss of mana at all. Oh, wow, okay. I want to scratch my ear. I hate Einar while leveling. I do. I just despise him. Because it's always in these zones. It's always the zone you really don't want to boost.
My mana is
like
spent.
some fucking flicker spiders.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
I don't know how it works with recoup. Right, okay. So I guess it is recovery then.
Do not worry, little beast.
It's unlocked.
We are friends now.
Really spec into the Brine King. I don't get chain stunned. Let me do that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, if I had space for life recovery somewhere, I would take it. I don't.
This is neither the time nor the
I have no space whatsoever. Oh wait, I went, but I didn't actually grab the thing I want to go grab. Which is spec into that. And then spec into that. No? That. Well, we can wear a cloak now, but can't put the cloak on until I get my weapon on, so for now, cloak, you're just gonna be you. Must get 68 before we can wear the Cloak of Defiance. Alright, use that, and now we can become immune to chaos damage. Well, not immune, but have chaos resist. There we go. Chaos resist is fixed. No more worrying about that, and these guys instantly do no damage. Sweet. Going from negative chaos resist to positive chaos resist is always great. By positive, I mean just not taking it against your chaos damage. It's just that easy. Alright, now that's left is the Thread of Hope. The Ascendancy and Vitality Watcher's Eye. Yeah. There's not too many life recoveries on that exist. 150x. I figured it was gonna be. Figured that was gonna be a pricey one. What's best build for using Chaos Resist? Zero mod. Oh yeah.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
When it ramps. Damn. A fucking chunk. Nice. I chunk so fucking hard. With 8 Arch Nemesis mods? What the fuck? How?
Hello again, local.
Junk's hard? Yes.
Exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
This is a downfall at a 90-degree angle.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, you kill the minions and they give. Oh, okay. Hey, bleed, stop. How am I still able to die by bleeding? Fuck off. I guess Righteous Fire is making it so I can die by bleeding. I'm still missing 3,000 mana regen after all. Life recovery? Right, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's it. Just missing 3k regen, man. Just 3k regen. Slight bit of regen. I can run with a 10 stacker, corrupting blood and righteous fire on me. Oh, that's funny. Okay, man, that's 2k regen skin, that goes a long way. 10% is 200, yeah. It is true. I think we're gonna be at 8,000 mana, last I checked. A silly regen. I do like it.
Good luck to ya.
It's hilarious just to walk around with that level of regen and be like, yep, I'm just gonna walk through shit right now because I don't give a damn. Let's go get the other Ascendancy for even more regen. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I did, Berserk. I hear the trappers are becoming duelist. He did because he wanted to sell the jewel.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Fair enough.
As those he commands.
La da 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 da. I should probably be in slower proj.
By the god, accept no impact.
Oh, he's already dead. I didn't even have time to curse him.
Only one of your lessons
Do,
was
do, 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 do. Is Megan mapping KB your trapper? Ah, okay. Do, do, do. Why not? Yeah, there's always weird interactions like that hidden somewhere. It's Poe after all. There's always something. I'm so slow. What is slowing me down so much? What the fuck? Wrong way, but I'll take it as the right way. You have so many balls. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just have too many balls, slowing down my ability to move. Ow. That actually blended my HP quite well.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why am I even bigging this up?
dark.
Anything new for mana stacking? There might be. In the form of the Sublime Visions and Eternal Blessings jewels. But we'll see. I don't know at this point. That's what I'm currently stacking on. Being very good. How good it actually ends up being? We'll know, well, soon enough, actually. All I know is I'm doing giga damage. And it's amazing. I am a fan of giga damage. You don't turn down giga damage.
Choose your path.
Zara, you're already dead. You've been dead. And over nerf the mana regen. I'm gonna have 3,400 mana regen. Hand of the Fervent, Mana Stacker Chieftain. I guess we'll see how that goes. If it's any good, maybe. I'd have to look at Hand of the Fervent to refresh my mind on what it is. Yeah, my last Archmage was the Frostbomb character. He had 2,400 mana regen. So this guy's gonna have 1,000 more than he did. If things go as I think it's supposed to go. No, you can't use Indigon with that. The 5th cast of Indigon costs 25,000 mana. Take mana costs. Was that the Ignite one? No, it was the big Blinding Archmage Bomb one. Was the last one I did. Oh, the Sacrificial Shield ones. Yeah, these ones. Skills, mana causes physical damage. It hits overwhelm. I remember. We tried to think of something to do with these last time. I don't remember where it fell, though. It had some issue, but I don't remember what the fuck caused it to not become a build. Yep, Won't Cascade, Blinding Frostboy.
Can afford to be promising.
That thing was insanely good. So we'll see how good this one gets in comparison.
Is the most devious trap of them all.
DPS wise, this one should be fairly similar actually.
And loyalty.
I must have time to gather my will.
Didn't distinguish let you learn skill helps offset that. Yeah, that's true. It could work in the favor of it, yeah. To let me to let the build actually exist. Right, big old balls. Let's do that. I'll find homes for these unsolved uniques. I'm sure after a long enough time, we can find them all homes. In some weird setup.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
I look forward to this. Yeah, I went from Ice Crash Ignite to Archmage Ball Lightning. I can only go so much more crazy. That's a lie. I can definitely come up with even weirder stuff. This chat's gonna come up with something, and they're gonna be like, hey, you should try this. I'm like, oh fuck, yes. Damn, okay, that's pretty good. Ignite Soul Rend? Maybe. It's only 3 million DPS. If I can figure out how to push it further, I'd be okay with it. That's part of the mix. It's a good mix entirely, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in it. Stack a fuckload of poisons real quick. I believe we did something. Did I try to do that, Burps? Last league? Because I was thinking Volcor's Poison Stack or something, and I think it was Ball Lightning. Oh yeah, well, I did Orbistorm's that one. Yeah, that was the Tempest Shield one. And I thought maybe to do it as Poison, as a Ball Lightning one instead. Yeah. Maybe. Because you could get lucky poisons and mega stack them. But you can only use one ball, so it's not as good. Did a chance of Shaped Call of the Brotherhood. Got 3 mercs. Yeah, it's pretty rare to try to chance that one.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, so this is where my mana really has issues still at this point. Is that kind of concept.
No longer.
Organized brand, I winner poison build. Yeah, that'll be something. Oh, that's the one time. Yeah, you might be able to, but then you're looking into you're looking into kind of a weird setup where you're lowering your DPS a lot. Yeah, how many did it take? Where's the thing? Hold on. Documents. Yeah, the first Call of the Brotherhood took 16,959 and the second one took 4,628 chance orbs. So, yeah. Don't go down that line unless you have a lot of spending money. It's really not worth it. Your poor fingers. How'd your wrist survive that? It took about a week. Took about a week. A little bit here and there. And then I got it. Poor sanity. When do I do anything that's like good for my sanity to recover? It took about a day. Once I was done with all of it, I was like, yay! No more of that ever again. Yeah, okay, this is not bad. I did ask at one point. I had to make a forum post because I was keeping track. I was like, is something bugged with this one? Because like, I don't believe I can get to 16,000, but they were like, nope, not a bug. Good luck. And I was like, all right, fair enough. We keep clicking.
Give it to me quick.
I didn't buy one for my Throne Shroud build. Just none available. Oh, that's why it was so hard to get to the next breakpoint on Ball Lightning, because you get 30 from being at a Hierophant. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. What's the name of the jewel you were planning on using in the Scion area? This thing? Unnatural Instincts?
How could I? Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Alright. I don't remember hearing that temporal line last time. I don't know what he's seen, but let's not see it again. Unnaturally expensive? It is, yes. Unnatural Instincts is one hell of a expense. Yeah, well, in every build. They're really strong, yeah. Especially if you're anywhere near the Scion area. So my mana is not keeping up, huh? Alright, fair enough. Must get more. Recovery. Regen. More mana. Seems good for Forbidden Right. Yeah, it could be. It's just a matter of how much you're giving up by not being able to run any other auras. Cause yeah, for me it's not that difficult because the only thing I could run is a defensive aura at this point. So being able to drop everything for just a mega clarity for regen and arcane surge and all that stuff isn't the worst idea. As long as it stays good, we'll be fine. And I don't really have any doubts that it will stay at least decent. Wait, what? Oh, there is a corpse there, but he's like in pieces. I've never seen that before. I was like, what the fuck? I don't have corrupting blood immunity. This kind of hurts. Never mind, it doesn't. We're fine.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded.
I always leave my corpses whole.
To God, if he shall have you.
I'm leaving them as markers for people. They're a whole lot easier to find whole, yes.
I must have.
Is that how you found? Yeah, so at the door of the way you're supposed to go to, there's always a corpse. So you don't enter any doors that don't have corpses. And you'll go straight through the zone. That's the trick. Give it a lick. That's the new. Yep. There's a couple little hints and stuff throughout the campaign that if you learn the basic ones, you can get through a lot quicker. They make some zones easier. Nope, this one's on. The other one you do, Divine Blessing, because it's a temporary one, but this one's always on. Just auto my way through those layouts already. Yep, Ledge's got that one. For Piety, you follow the one with the 1 cart, not the 2 cart. Couple others that I can't think of right now. Any barracks I got? No, I stopped counting. I did not try to count that part. I need to keep some of my sanity going. My cat says hi. Meow. Back to the kitty. It's not a notepad? I don't think so. No, it's not in the notepad. 11 poison concoction. I don't think I'd enjoy PF over regardless with it. Man, it's awesome. Hell yeah, potion concoction's awesome. Definitely worth running. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, that's the other one. If you want to find a Lyra, when you're walking down the road, you'll see a torch and a gravel path. If you find that, you'll find a Lyra. What else is there? There's a couple others. Yeah, there's a stone path. I don't remember what else there is. Yeah, Kaduku's always the way of the stones on the floor. There's a couple others. Yeah, the city can be learned. That's another one. I haven't learned the city yet. I really should. How often I recreate characters, but... T formations, if you go straight to the other side, you find the entrance down. Ah, okay. Interesting. Div card gamble of luring bounties twice, went from 2 to 4. Hell yeah. Oh my god, those things hurt. Holy shit. That thing does not pull its punches. I think that's because I don't have lightning resist. No, I don't. 32. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, Piety is the corpse too, isn't it? Piety is mostly the wagon. Hate those things. Get away from me. But I don't know if there is a tell on the labyrinth for piety. There might be. I've never looked. I win. My dot is bigger. Ah!
My mana is spent.
So I run out of mana. I was gonna stand there and just dot him down, but I ran out of mana before he killed me. Or he could do that.
To a false religion.
Oops.
Tell me something.
Stay out of the shadows.
Mike. Goodbye.
There's a tell in the skeletons at the start of Lunaris 2 for which way putty is? Ah, okay. I don't have my my leveling explosion on. I just realized I've been too busy powering ahead. Forgot to blind myself every time I level.
Portal. Watch yourself.
I have no reason to pick up any of those. Alright, let's go for this, and then pick up that, and then pick up that, and we'll be good. Blind Vitality allows you to run RF, which is interesting. Yeah. There's definitely different ways of doing stuff. I can, but I can't put it because my links are in here and my links go in there. Direction of the waypoint. Oh yeah, the Chamber of Sins has a tell, yeah. So, no, I'm stuck till 68 before I can put on the armor and the weapon. Then we'll be good. Just keep going. Yep, fairly soon. I'll definitely get it tonight, and that's what I was hoping for. I was really wanting to just get 70 tonight so I can see the gear and make sure I have capped resistances. That's, like, weirdly enough, my big fear is I somehow miscounted or misdid something and I don't have capped resistances like I thought I did. I may have to do a resistance changeover on one of the rings, but I think I should be capped. As I was guessing a lot while making this. That's what happens when you have to make a character ahead of time. Shit gets weird. 651. 651 mana regen a second. Beautiful.
My mana is spent.
Did a bunch of breaches, Kurosaga? You get anything good? Or did you get a bunch of levels? Which are also good, but not as great. Nope, this is the wrong way. Pretty much every single boss and even... But not Chilio, really? Well, that's RNG for you, I guess. Pretty crazy RNG. Because, yeah, he shouldn't be that rare. Ow! Alright, well this zone's gonna suck. Yeah, that's the one problem, is this character might have a bit of an issue with porcupines until he gets, like, 8,000 mana. But hopefully it's not too big of an issue. As always, just not wearing the anguish.
time.
Double
to
channel
gather
2, 3,
my
4,
will.
4. Right. $100 Soul Eater stacks. Walk in there being like, I am now the boss of this gym. Boom! A level up. You'll love to see it. I think on Porcupine maps, I just don't run Righteous Fire. I heal so quickly that it doesn't matter. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. One more there. So the empowered map things on level 80 plus zones. Oh really? Damn. You knocked out a bunch of them then. The 16 Delirious map boss wasn't fun. You don't say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take care of all that stuff at some point. I got so much League left though, I'm in no hurry, but I mean if this guy ends up being really, really good, I'll do it on this guy then. How's the build going? Very good. The damage is insane right now. For a level 57. I'm absolutely fucking shredding. And it is quite enjoyable as a result. Good night, Klepto. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. Get one more level and put in the Thread of Hope. That'll bring us up in line to... Okay, we'll lose Righteous Fire here for a little bit, I think. Oh no, I can put on a better fire resist for the time being. What's up, Snoopy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we can put on a better fire resist on one of my staves and we'll be fine. That will make it work. Perfect one's like far beyond from what you have. Well, I mean, it's stepping stones, depending on what you're doing, right? If you can do the content you want to do and still keep farming, then maybe it's just better to save for it. But if you feel like, you know, getting it would speed up your process of getting the Giga one if you want to go all the way. Okay, so that degen is weird. Build treating you? Very good so far. Damage is giga. Just gotta get the actual gear on. I'm just kind of going with no gear, enjoying my time.
But I will never forget what you did.
This one fire dot multi and the fire damage dot fire craft. Oh, so you're going for like everything combined. I wish you good luck, sir. You're spending some real dosh to make that happen. Depending on if you want to go like a fractured route. Giga levels of damage? Oh yeah. This has been quite meaty so far for a Archmage leveling setup. I have a feeling that if this keeps up, which it should, this is gonna feel very unethical in terms of its DPS when I get it to max level. And I am all for it. We long necked? We are, Nats. We are. We got the pieces of gear ready to go. The inventory is full. All we need to do now is get level 70, and then we have all the gear sans their implicits all the way till 95. This guy should be juicy. I hope. I hope. Things line up correctly. Or I may have been bad at math and everything is gonna fall apart the moment I hit level 70. We'll find out! I'm excited either way. Let's just hope it is good, because I'm out of money. So we need something to be good, so we can farm up some money.
I must have time to gather my will. I am no beast of burden.
No, I'm full on. Yeah, whatever. $230 quality twisted. Hell yeah. That's pretty good stuff. Alright, now we can put this in. We can pop to town and level up and grab our stuff. Kill this guy and then level up afterwards. I don't want to put this in until I grab the our mana craft. Sir, calm down. Whee! What? You didn't die? Yeah, I think my Wave of Conviction isn't doing enough lightning damage yet. It needs to do more lightning damage, so it's doing stuff. Modes I haven't seen before? Which ones? The channel ones or a bunch of ones that have been added? Because we've got both.
You found them. No easy.
Grab that.
Don't do anything on
Channel ones. Ah. Yep, Soof did another run of emotes because we needed them. And now we've got a mega amount of emotes. Very good ones. Big ones. Amazing ones. I made some stuff for my Little Pony commercial. I'm gonna post it in our channel shortly. Oh really? Shit. That's cool. Hell yeah. Been stuck under the old NDA world to not leak it to the masses. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty fucking sick. Okay, so there's all that. Jewels are in place. We have 1500 HP, because who the fuck needs more than that? NDAs that are banned when you're working on cool stuff, yep.
I must have time to
I feel that. NDAs are always a pain. Yeah, they have a reason. Even if they are a pain.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, man, it's still very much on the low end. DPS is good, but the mana just can't keep up yet. Which makes sense.
Solaris, Lunaris.
I'll keep up soon. As we get more and more pieces and more regen and more max mana. A long way to go. Many levels of points to put in. Soon, TM indeed. Very soon. I have over or under leveled like hell. What the fuck? How am I 58 in a 61? Pretty much killed everything along the way. How did I under level? Where the fuck did that happen? Armor, increased mana. Plus 1 armor from unreserved mana. Yeah. I think for me at least, Kaiser, that came down to just I couldn't socket it in. Yeah, because I ended up using it on the Ivory Tower build. And it was really powerful. But yeah, it's a cluster problem. It's a space problem on this build. Like I wish I could put it in. I'm working on fucking like 5 unique jewels already or whatever the hell I am, so and one of them is taking up a cluster space.
To gather my will.
Just need to buy 1 passive voices so I can fit it all in. Oh, that's 59, isn't it? Oh shit, yeah, I'm that underleveled. And posted. I see. Must open Discord. Grab that. That's really good for me. Where are we at now? 766 mana regen. Oh, is it Salami? Hope we're doing well. That's pretty good. Ow. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the... I have a constant poacher's mark on me. What the fuck? Ah, okay, cool. So we need stuff for the new Little Pony series as always, but the assets were shit, so I went ahead and made and drew the background scene in the web banner. Some of you might recognize the drew the curtains from the latest Poe fan art as well. Hell yeah. Made some My Little Pony stuff. Fixed up their website to not look so shit. That's funny. Seeing it online is crazy. Cool. I mean, yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking sick, man. Favorite league encounter? I don't know. All in Delve. Still my favorite thing in the game.
Thank blessings.
If I had to guess, but yeah, that's fucking sick, and that's cool to work on, like, really nice stuff. Some pretty huge customers I get to work with soon. Oh shit, cool. Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. Ow. Guy is way too intense. Calm down.
I must have time to gather.
Mana flask, purity flask, onslaught flask, life flask, quicksilver. Do I want to just put the onslaught on use on hit rare? Does the tick rate of a ball lightning go up if I press onslaught while it's mid-air? Or does it snapshot when I cast it? Ever found all? I mean, you can find all pretty early. I found this league I found 143 is when I found my first all. You don't have to go down to like 1,000 for it. You could just go to like 250 and go sideways. You'll be fine. Guess it's on cast. Yeah. It's always 150, is it? What am I thinking about? Stormbrand? The Stormbrand the one has a changing tick rate? That varies by cast speed? Yeah, it's Stormbrand, isn't it? That has, yeah. I got those two confused in my head. That's what it was. Because you can improve its cast speed, the thing by cast speed. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know why I got ball lightning and cast. Okay, so in that case, onslaught really is only cast speed, which means I don't need to cast faster until I hit a rare. So I could put the onslaught flask on hit rare, and then I don't have to ever use that myself. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good idea then. I'll do it that way instead. Because I'd rather just not press the onslaught flask. I already have to press a mana flask. And then... fire. And I guess the ruby flask is just always up as much as it can be. 7 charges, life regeneration, and then gain when, you know, when hit. And then just have it bouncing up and down, because it needs to just always be up. It cannot not go up. Wow, you are thick. What the fuck are you? Die, please. That thing was juicy. Yeah, okay. Well, that solves that issue then. That was an easier solution than I thought it was going to be. You don't have to think about it much. Too much thought into one thing already. My brain can't keep up with all things. Yeah, okay, cool. So onslaught, 7 charges, gain on hit, and then activate on rare. House and Lake, they're selling for 530k. Sounds about right. Welcome to the current price of lake housing. I am fully aware of it. From some of the shit I have to photograph and see. I'm just like, well, I'm sure someone's paying for that. I ain't. Yeah, the one I did last week was like 3 mil. I was like, alright, fair enough. You enjoy your fancy house. I'm getting the fuck out of here. It was nice, but I don't see where the fuck the money was going. Other than the land itself already cost 2. They just slapped a house on top of it. It's a small shitty lake, we got 2-bedroom. We shoved 9 people into it. So you had a massive orgy. Got it. Sounds like a good weekend. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
You did.
Literally, yep. And 6 large dogs, mostly huskies. Wow, you guys were... You were packed in tight.
Until next time.
I'm sure the huskies were loving it. Because no matter where they turned, somebody was giving pets. Let's see. Yeah, that's actually the one I want. Exactly. That works fine. Turns off burning so that my righteous fire turns off in case I get hit. I don't want to keep righteous fire up because I want to regen. And then these need to be... These are too low level to be what I want them to be. Who quit for the day? Nah, it's just lab. Run it again, you'll be good. It happens, man. I wasn't paying attention last night and I got punched in the face by our friend, the dedication Izaro. It felt amazing. Would recommend. One shot me. Any good enchants? No. I got the enchant for me, which is the Righteous Fire enchant. One of the ones that I could have used. And then I got one that I could sell, but I didn't get many more than that. It was pretty dry runnings as I was working on it. For better or worse. I wasn't exactly expecting to get anything super good. Today's lab is pretty shit layout, is it? I mean, yesterday's was great. Yesterday's was fantastic to run. So I enjoyed having yesterday's available. Because yeah, it made running it super easy. That and hey, perfect. Nice, first try. I'll take that. And then the onslaught flask, I just have to hit with harvest maybe. When I do that, or I just buy one. I either hit it with onslaught or because I need cast speed on it. I'll end up harvesting it then. Regenerate 3% life when used, yes, and then use when charges reach full. Bam. Last done. Peace out, Lebo. You have a good one, dude. Hopefully enjoyed the lurk. Let's stay an hour late for the stupidest reason. What was that? 64 for that flask. Okay, 4 more for that. Yep. So if I press that, okay, cool. And cool, I can turn it right back on. Sweet. Alright, that is the life flask taken care of. So yeah, basically anything that's degenning me, I could just do that, instantly recover, and then pop it back on, and that's way stronger for me than any other flask can be. That's pretty good. Then I need to get an enduring mana flask, because that's always going to be being used. I need to grab one of those and craft it. Hotel, right. Okay, right. Okay, something comes up. Somebody's got to be reachable. Yeah, let me buy... what would be the rolls I'd want on the other flask then? It's out at 12 midnight to become congested. I see. What boot do I have that's 1x? You have a Snoopy mug? Neat. Actually don't know what I have. What is he buying? 1x boot. What? These? Mind goads. Oh, okay. Just the life, movement speed, double resist. Fair enough. Sounds good to me. What the heck for that? That's what I was like, what? Didn't transfer or call anyone or anything for an hour until the companies resolve the issue. Oh shit. Now that you have an exalt. That was a quick, now that you have some money, how about spending it? A megalo? I can't fit it in. I'm already using the cluster socket for one of the sockets. I don't have another socket anywhere. I mean, I do, but I don't know if I'm willing to get this build to 99. What memes are we making? Archmage. Archmage, ball lightning. Just get 100. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'll look and see what my tree looks like currently. There is one spot where I could maybe wiggle it, but we'll see. Because I'd have to do... No, because it's 5 to do that. And then, yeah, I'm already 95. No, there's no way. Is an Archmage pretty trash right now? I don't know. That's what everyone's saying. But that's just what they're saying, man. Wait, did I pick that up because I needed lightning resist? Ah, fuck, I need that lightning resist. Okay, I need to go get that next.
A mother's goodbye.
God, my Gyro's on a knife edge. No idea I needed to go pick that up as well. Yep. I mean, what I can see, I'm gonna love the hell out of this build. I don't know if everyone's gonna love the hell out of this build, but I will.
My mana is spent. I must have time to
Make that your starter. Lime started Archmage, yeah. He said he was doing pretty well. What about Ice Crush guy? I downed 4 of the 7 Ubers. I could down 2 more of them. I could do the Uber Elder, Uber Elder, and I could do I could do Uber Maven with a lot of practice, but Searing Exarch was out of the question, so I was kind of like, okay, well I could keep going on that guy, or, because this thing's been on my mind for a while now, ever since the idea peaked, I could start this guy and then try to do them both on this guy instead. Yeah, no, I got the gear for this guy super cheap. Because nobody gave a shit about mana. You just gotta figure out what you're looking for where. And you'll be good. Gear was not hard to come by at all. The only expensive part about this guy, well, this wasn't cheap, let's put it that way. It's, you know, every piece costs like 2x. But the expensive part for me was the chaos resist, because I decided to just to fuck it, do it the dumb way. Yeah, the chaos resist for 40x was not exactly a smart play, or it could have been a very smart play. I don't know. It sure made gearing a whole lot easier. But I'm also going like a very specific setup for it for Archmage. And I could have probably gotten a lot more resistances and not done, you know, double sets of dexterity so that I could run Sniper's Mark at level 20 and all that stuff. Like I, you know, had no real reason to go that route. I could have easily done a different setup. Like Stormbrand is a lot cheaper to do than this is. Which jewel? This one. The Forbidden Flesh of Searing Purity for Templar, which makes you take 45% of your chaos damage as fire and 45% as lightning. Yep, one of the new ones. Now it's apparently like 20x for the pair, 23x or whatever Mirage said it was, so it's come down in price a lot.
Yes.
From when I bought it for 40. So, more reasonable pickup now. And the Ice Crash guy's tankier than this guy's gonna be? Depends on your definition of tankier. This guy can take a bigger hit. That guy can survive more sustained damage. So it depends.
Time to gather my will.
And this guy's gonna have way more DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna have 3400 regen. So degens don't give a fuck for me. And the only problem with this guy is Fizz. And if I need to solve Fizz, I can by just dropping brutal charges. And then I solve Fizz by just changing belts and then getting more regen. So then we'll go to 4k regen with 6 endurance charges, and then we'll be like not, you know, we'll be 45% physical mitigation. You made a pub? I got one, yeah. Something relative to it. I can update it real quick, or we can update the command real quick so it's in there. Good night, Legion. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep.
My love.
Whoop. Okay, the flask aren't correct, but it doesn't matter. Those are just a matter of rolling the things over and over again. I mean, yeah, fair enough. The other guy didn't exactly have... the other guy didn't have this level of sustain, so my sustain damage might be even better on this guy. There you go. 7 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Working the hard night of work. Hell yeah, dude. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. There we go. There's the pub. So yeah, just a whole lot of layering stuff right now, making sure everything fits. there's a... Did I not do that? Ah, shit. Still a whole lot of questions for me as to what happens and where. Hopefully the... You know, if I'm doing minimum, I don't have to run wave, actually. That would be smart. Depends on what I can get on my gloves. If I go exposure and unnerving... Wait, are those the same rolls? I don't remember. What do I lose on my gloves? They're not. What's on my gloves right now? Nothing. Okay. So, yeah. I could drop wave, which would be nice. Unnerving. Unnerve I need to get. Then exposure. Yeah. Ow. Fuck off. But there's more of you. Converted, leech, strength damage, blind effect. Yeah, I was gonna do curse, mark of curse effect on there, but I don't know, maybe not having to deal with that would be worth it. Would it be much? No, it probably wouldn't. Okay, it's only 500k by losing mark effect. Yeah, I think I will go for the, I think I will go for the losing wave of conviction, because it just makes things way easier for mapping as well. Because that, all that means is then I gotta just put Assassin's Mark on, or, yeah, fucking Sniper's Mark on things. Which makes my life a whole fucking lot easier during boss fights and stuff, for, like, timing-wise. Yeah, that's definitely what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking, like, the idea that if I'm, like, doing Ubers, I don't want to have to, like, walk up and wave every now and then, if I can help it. If I'm, like, on a Cirrus and I can't get close to him. It's just easier to do the mark from the beginning and then just have it marked the whole time and just rail into him the normal way. I think for DPS uptime it's gonna feel better. It might be a loss of 500k on the sheet, but it's gonna feel a whole lot better in terms of
dabbling in foul alchemy.
overall feeling for the build. And a lot of this is gonna be overall feeling. When the playstyle is gonna be more fluid, more active requirement.
Yes.
My mana is spent. I must have time.
Yeah. 61. Yeah, that's definitely the play. Casting wave is just gonna feel meh. Having it automated is just gonna be so much smoother. And the best thing is for the reds and the blues in that one, because they're both, it doesn't matter what level they are, because Unnerve is going to be basically always cast as a result of Ball Lightning hitting so much. I can just do the cheap ones on both and get that going very easily. Nope, forgot Forgot to turn on Righteous Fire.
Perhaps for once, something good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the play then.
And now remember, humanity
Buy a bunch of the
needs
cheap
us.
ones, get Unnerve, and get exposure.
Here we stand.
This is why I like leveling characters. It gives you moments to figure stuff like that out before you even get to the end of a character. Or anywhere near the bossing.
I tread once more.
Feels good to have those tiny epiphanies while leveling. Epitomes? One of those words. And just be like, yeah, you know what? That was a good idea. I think that Exalt is gonna go towards Fertile Catalyst. Because I need 60 of them, they're probably expensive as fuck. What asks to flush out your build? I spend the same amount of hours in pub. True. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good one, dude. Fucking bleeding. Go away. You build better somehow without me doing anything, please. I mean, sometimes it does. Blade Blast's AoE got shrunk down a lot, so instead of hitting with 40 blades, you're gonna hit down with about 10. 10 to 15 is the assumed number nowadays of how many blades are actually hitting something. So it very much clipped its wings from the 40 hit, which was being used to like Giga Poison or whatever, because it was getting so many hits in. So now you have to build it more front forward. Yeah, pub's very easy to put in like 40, and as like, yeah, that's nowhere near correct. Weird times. Yeah, definitely.
My mana is
Yeah, this
spent.
bleed is annoying, but it's not killing me, so fuck it. Just get the lightning resist. I can't believe I banked on lightning resist from the tree as well. Fuck me. I really did cut this close. Before doing Zarya, yeah, that was the thing. Just to make sure you were topped out on Val Souls before you jumped in there. My cast speed is going to be actually pretty high. Well, Pledge is going to help a lot with that, because it's going to give me that extra, or... yeah, it's going to make one cast be worth more. Right now I'm double casting when I'm going to be triple casting. That'll solve a lot of that issue as well. Onslaught on top of that. Just need to get a couple more levels. 8 more and then we're a full build. 8 more and we're a full bacony build. Lend. Reach leveling? Nah, I'm gonna level this guy normally. I don't mind. This guy should be very very good at mapping. Just click and go, click and go. Good night, Sweeper. You have a good one. Enjoy the badge. And stack of corrupting blood. HP doesn't even move. Good shit. Yeah, I don't need to speed level this guy. I already have his gear, so speed leveling him would be kind of getting him out of the way a little too quickly. He's gonna level pretty quickly as it is, so especially if I just switch over to the just keep doing the bossing tree to save up a bunch of things. There's nothing left, yeah, I'd just be like non-stop doing Uber bosses, which in itself would be fun, but no, I do need to, also need to use some of my RNG to get some stuff out of maps, because I do not have any currency. And I did just say I was gonna buy a bunch of, you know, essence, the implicit stuff. I do need to make this guy his implicits correct. That's good though. I don't need wave. I like the fact that I don't need wave of conviction. That is very nice. Ninja Headhunter. Yeah, sadly I'm spec'd out of Gwenin at this point. Though I do need to work on some of the other achievements, so I might spec into like Essence and Metamorph or something. On this guy if I want to. Before I do anything else. Ow! Oh yeah, I'm not lightning capped. I was gonna say, let's see whose balls are bigger. Hers were, because I'm not lightning capped. I still killed her, but lightning cap would have helped. What? 50x bow. What? 4 tier 1 crit multi bow additional arrows. Damn. Nice. I made a mistake. What was the mistake? Wait. Brutal chamber boss. Who knows how many? Some altars triggered. Plus support on side there right now. Easy way to lose some XP. Yeah, sometimes you get too tired and it just goes down quickly from there. Go get some rest, man.
Ready to go?
Get yourself some nice beddage. $62.
Time and tide wait
We're
for
close.
No man.
We are close. I don't really want to go to maps without.
I must have time to gather my will.
Exile, I am in need of your services.
See how close we get to 68.
Help me.
Before I hit maps. I'll be fine resistance-wise if I get 68 before I kill Katava. If not, then I have a problem. I do have to at least get that far. Need to at least get 60. 8. Yeah, no, that'll be fine.
My mana is spent.
What? How? Stormweaver is thick against me. Recoup double resistances. Ah, damn, nice. I might bust some ossuaries if I get to the end. And I'm not 68 yet. It won't take long on this guy. Or Blood Aqueducts could also take no time at all, straight line, just walk through, right click. Very quickly top off. Yeah, I'm like way under leveled. Why is I leveled up so quickly? Or so slowly, even though I haven't really avoided any packs. I'm just right clicked on everything I've been walking by. I somehow still leveled way slower than I expected to do. Fair enough.
This ghastly nightmare must be
More, dude, it's so amazing to play. It's super fun to play. I love BL. Very, very fun. Especially on open maps, like your jungle, tropical islands and stuff like that, strands. It's just such greatness because you just chuck it down lane and go. So straightforward to play. Ball lightning mines, yeah. A lot of people like ball lightning mines. I never did ball lightning mines. I've always kind of been self-casting ball lightning or putting it into a cast on damage, like castable channeling or cast on crit. Never got around to the BL miners. But I do enjoy the fuck out of them. They are quite fun. It's a very comfy skill, and when it comes to bossing and like moving around is very nice because, you know, because of the slowness of the skill, you cast a couple times and you can jump off and it kind of does its thing as it passes by and you get a lot of DPS that way. It's kind of like a semi-passive skill in its DPS time. That's what I remember was Metamorph, Rectamon spawn. Oh yeah, I could see that. Definitely working out well. That explains why my resist there was a little down. Do. Ow. Do. Ow. Ooh. Getting close. Getting close to wearing gear. I think I'm actually gonna hit 70 tonight by this speed
You return from your
that I'm
hunt
currently
triumphant.
going.
Remember,
I don't see myself not hitting it.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Let's grab these two nodes here in the center.
Good luck out there.
It is good and a full goodbye.
I'm here to serve as...
freedom comes to the... Remember, we do this for freedom.
And forward. What's my crunch thing? 17? Okay. Depending on when it pulls it, I either have a really big mana pull or not. Okay. Critical triples. Or an Ostrich KB champ on Bo Ninja? What the hell? Someone's still rocking Veranostro. Name is Please No Bug Fix My Build. Oh, that thing. The Veranastra was usable by all weapons.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it looks like I will have to put bleeding immunity on my Quicksilver at least, because it does look like I am having a little bit of an issue with it. I shouldn't need it, because my regen should be good enough, but I got nothing else to put on the Quicksilver, so. Because this duration. Whoa! Okay. Reduced effect, that's what it was, okay. Did it work on you? Yeah, I just zoned out to look at it. Based off a 10k visit, I don't think it's stuff like recovery when I calculate effective HP. Yeah, maybe. It could be that I'm way thicker than I think I am. My physical hit is definitely low, but my physical hit of my last character was like 28k, and this guy's got a 21k or something if I remember right. It's not that far off from each other. So for sure. Okay. Yeah, so it's not like this guy's gonna hopefully feel squishy. He should feel pretty damn thick, all things considered. Because, you know, HP pool of nearly 10,000 or whatever the fuck it's gonna be.
Trust old Whalem. Don't.
Pantheon Ascendancy. Yeah, I mean that's gonna give reduced effective chill and then reduced effective shock. So we've or reduced effective shock there, so double that. No shock, no chill, so the only thing I gotta care about is ignite and bleed. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think recovery does. As to like how quickly you're taking damage. So we'll see. This guy could be insanely thick. No idea. No idea at all. Poison? I might have to care about poison. The only reason I don't know if I will is because I'm gonna have 75 resist and the regen is gonna be pretty fucking insane.
Oh, they just keep
So
coming.
it
Octavian Zero raided the
may
stream.
not be a problem. Octavian! Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Archmage weird champ. Look, we're just we're going into lands that are kind of weird. We're going into lands that are kind of weird. Thanks so much. No weird champ. It got removed in the, you know, the whole controversy with that dude. So we never had it added back in. Show me your chaos resist. Yeah, we got a nice negative. Well, it's gonna be negative 60, but we solved chaos resist by using the forbidden flames of searing purity. Is it Shaggy making the face? Oh, that makes sense. So we take our chaos damage as fire and lightning. That was the worst way to solve chaos resist I've ever done on a build, but that's how we did it. My chaos resist is great. But yeah, no, we're making Archmage. We're making a very interesting Archmage in the year of 2022. Because for some reason, no one's playing Archmage. And I think it's fine. Got it from blood to tier 16 in one sitting. Holy cow. It's a fun build. I can imagine. That's pretty nuts. Just busting through, leveling like mad. I'm assuming the Sentinels doing the carry. What's the new stuff? What you got going on? Yeah, I love busting. Let's see, one more level, and we get some upgrades. $3 million Forbidden Right with Divine Flesh and Doppelgangers. Ah, okay. Chaos Resist 86. That's for both of them. Hell yeah. Okay, Doppelgangers, guys. Not the insane state, but the sane state. Dude, I love that chest piece. Softcore, it is amazing. I used it so much when it first came out. I used it in like, what, 5 builds that one league? Just saying? Okay, yeah. That makes sense for that setup. Cause yeah, the insane version of it was amazing when it first came out. That was before all the insanity of brittle and stuff like that was really being used. 35 yeah, guys. Yeah. No, it's really strong. The same state is incredibly good. I did use it on the builds just to test out and see how tanky it makes you, but it's huge. It's massive for it, so I know some people use it for their AGs, because AGs are counted as being sane at all times, so yeah, that's awesome. Because yeah, I mean, any special way in hardcore to not have to stack everything with evasion and grace and determination, I'm sure is actually a very good thing for you guys. Being able to build around something else, gain some more power from elsewhere, not taking up all your aurora slots with two very specific gems. Alright, there's 64. What do I get on at 64? Hoping to reach Ubers with it. We'll see. Yeah. That's just a time thing, right? Just take it comfortably, get it maxed out, make sure your gear's nice and ready, and get in there. Have you tried any of the Ubers in like standard or something to see what they feel like so far? Like what level you'd have to go to? Not yet? Okay. Yeah. They're all a bit special in their things. Okay, where was I going next? I could grab that, but let's grab this, because I'm searching it up right now. Can I get anything on? I could get boots on now. Ah, I see. I do like boots. I do like boots. So this would go over there, that go over there. Oh, that's where I was going to. Yeah, the life mana notable. Thanks. That. Completely forgot about that. I'll just get it on, all of it on when I get there. Because I gotta recolor stuff, and I don't want to recolor stuff. It's gonna bust Ossuary for 3 levels to make it so I can wear all my gear. You know, I don't really want to turn on Righteous Fire right now, so being lazy about it.
Rest now, my brother.
Easy. This I do want to turn on though. Much better flask. Get that mega regen in there. Get it topped off. Cool, cool. Alright. Katava, I do not want to go kill you. I would be in a very bad spot if I remove my resistances right now, as I would not live. And I like living. Alright, let's do Ossuary for a little bit. Not the most exciting stuff, but we got a 68. And then get out of here. So 67, 67, 69, 64. Yep, we are. This is basically you're looking at the build. You are looking at what I'm gonna be. It is Archmage Ball Lightning with the gear that is in my inventory. I don't usually ever do that where I make my gear like ahead of time for a character. This one has just a weird specificness because I used where is it? Which hole did I put it in? No? No. No? This one. I use Sublime Visions in this build, so I can only run Clarity. So I didn't really have much of a wiggle room in terms of like where I could put what. And so I don't get resistances for anything else, and I need to be able to get enough decks, so I had to like make my gear ahead of time. Yeah, so Sublime Visions is like all of them have their own versions of it. And I saw the Clarity one and thought, okay, well what if we just make an Archmage with nothing but insane amounts of clarity? So we're gonna be looking at like 3.8k life, 8,000 mana, and like 3,500 mana regen a second with a 50-50 mind over matter. So it should feel theoretically pretty thick with that amount of regen. Yeah, Clarity's active. So yeah, it should be pretty dang good. At least I'm hoping it does. Just need to get 68 to put all my gear on and find out.
I want to buy some cheese!
No cheese, only mana. Hundreds and hundreds of pools of mana. Yeah, no, that was, I mean, and that's on, what, 836 mana regen? No cheese indeed. Yeah, no, that's a lot. Like, I can walk off a degen, no problem. No problem at all. Ride the ball lightning. Yeah, because I'm using the anoint for slower projectiles, the ball lightning basically walks with me. If I put it in slower projectiles, like what my single target is, I actually do walk with it. I walk faster than it. So it's just a mapping swap for slower projectiles and GMP. Might over matter? Yes. We're going to be using Cloak of Defiance, which is then going to give us another 10%, and then we're going to be using Transfiguration of Mind, and then we're going to be using the Watcher's Eye for another 10%. Where's my Watcher's? Here he is. So it's a 50-50 Mind. Yeah, Cloak's massive. I originally planned to do this with a Replica Combs, but one, the socket cost was getting a little extreme, and two, it was just, hey, what happens when I do this? Oh, okay. So to answer the question of what happens in the Mana Siphoner, I can actually walk into it, and it's not a problem. That's the first time I've run into one of those. So as long as I press my Life Flask and turn off Righteous Fire, I could probably just walk into one of those. So that's not actually going to be a problem for me. Hyro is only... Yeah, 60% mom, you're right. Yeah, you're right, it's 40-60. Yeah, okay. No, I thought I was a 50-50. No, I'm a 40-60. Oh, okay. I got way more effective HP pool than I thought I did. That explains the giant hit number that I can take. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually need that much more life because I can't get my life number to be that high. Yeah, I'd have to look at the mind over matter calculation as to how much life I can have. But yeah, that's a lot then. Okay. No wonder it's my life doesn't my effective HP doesn't move if I get life. Peace out, Nats. Have a lovely day at work. Hopefully it's another exciting one. I'm sure this build is gonna go somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know, it's just one of those things where, you know, I was hearing everyone saying Archmage is not playable and it doesn't work and you can't be defensively with mind over matter. I was like, ah, fuck it, let's make one, see what happens. It was more so just a matter of... I trust people's opinions, but I wanna, you know, check it out myself and see where it is. Exactly. Let's see if we can resurrect it. Oh, you got the mom calc page? Okay, cool. You get more mana to have more effective HP. Yeah, basically. Where is... Wait, does this have the calculation? Does anybody have the little thing? Mana life ratio? 160? Is that what it is? So X... So I need to have a 150% of my life
must have time to
as
gather
mana.
my will.
So okay, that's fine. So I have 3.8k life, and I have 8k mana. No, we're good. We're perfect then. % life is mana. Yeah. Okay. You get 10 power charges, you can be 3070. No, I'm good. Yeah, no, we're like right on the edge then. We're fine. We're like, actually almost exactly perfect. So I could get like 200 more HP. Ish. Actually, no, we're fine. Because 3.8, yeah, no, yeah, we're good. We're perfectly fine. Enough to cast and still stay under the line limit. I'll take it.
My mana is spent.
My mana's no. No. Just trying to do math and talk at the same time. Should probably just shut my mouth and do one or the other. But talking with my mouth shut's hard. 53 mana. What's the problem with having more HP than ratio? It just, yeah, I'm way under the health I need. I need more health. But remember, I'm casting for 3,000. It's just to effectively use Mind Over Matter, most of the time you're looking at the other direction, right? If you have way more health and you don't have enough mana, then Mind Over Matter, you can't hit yourself. Let's go to sleep. May your mana be plentiful. Peace out. Octavian, thanks so much for the raid. Enjoy the badge. Hopefully it's good. Let's grab that. Yeah, normally it's the other way, right? Normally when people talk about how much mana you need, it's like you have a life pool of like 5,000 and you need to worry about how much mana you need so the mana over actually works. I'm going about like the other direction so far that I was like, wait a second, how much do I have? So yeah, it's just a efficiency thing. That way you're not wasting your Mind Over Matter's potential if you don't have enough mana. Yep. In my case, we're going the other way. I have less life than I do mana, for I am Archmage. So what that means late game, if I want to gain more defense, then I have to put points into life, not mana. So if I'm going like above level 95, then I'll, you know, pick up the life nodes. And that'll give me more defenses. Yeah. But realistically, for me, because I am using Archmage and my cost of spell is like 2.5k or something, it is better for me to have a surplus, because if I do get hit while casting, I don't all of a sudden go to 0 and flop over. So we should be fine. We'll find out. We're making this to learn. That's all there is to it. 65. 3 more levels to go. I just blood aqueducts it. Might be a little bit quicker, because I can just walk in a straight line and blow stuff up. There's not nearly as many magic mobs here as there usually is. Yeah, it's on. Clarity is on. It's just in the second window, and usually I have the aura buffs. I always have the aura buffs turned off, and usually I have the hide and life mana reservations also turned on. But this one, because I'm using only clarity, I'm using an eternal blessing, so it doesn't reserve anything, and it buffs it up. It makes it do more. So it's a bunch of things compounding and giving me the fact that I just don't have any. Yeah, I don't really keep buff icons on because, like, I know my things are on by just holding control and seeing them there. And I'd rather just see the things that I care about up there. You know, the things that are dangerous to me. So I try to keep them. Yeah, I can't see. Yeah, basically. If you play low life builds, your icons are kind of always going to cover your entire screen and you get to see nothing of what's going on. So you end up not doing that. I mean, I could just kill Katava and not worry about it. I just don't. I'm just gonna go kill Katava. I'm just gonna level in maps. Well, I was hoping to get my gear on before I kill Katava because it would be a little bit easier to deal with, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't really care. I'm softcore, so. You're not paying Poe, right? I probably have enough buffs that I don't need to see them. Actually, this build probably wouldn't be. This build's not that buff intensive. Fire trap, 4 auras, blast, life tap. It's a whole screen. Yeah. It's, you know. Like, the thing is, you know your reservations are on by just looking down and seeing if they're on. Or, you know, looking at the reservation number or whatnot. So it's not like you need to know that your aura's on. You just gotta get used to looking at a different part of the UI. But, the rest of the stuff that you actually want to be on the screen should be on the screen. To have all the icons showing all the time. I mean, that is, yeah, that is kind of the weird default of things. It's like, yeah, let me see all the icons. I'm like, I'm good. I know the auras are on. I know they're there. So I'll keep them off. And, you know, my benefit is I have a chat that goes, your auras are off, you idiot. That's why you died. I'm like, oh yes, that makes sense. So I do have that as a little cane to be in the background.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness.
Only want temporary things showing? Yeah.
My Lord of Light, I shall be honored.
Center of the screen, it confuses you. I don't know what I'm looking at. An Einar Essence mob? Einar Blue mob? What am I looking at? And Death Oath, weaponize your life regen? Weaponize your life regen? Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, you just have to live through it. The icon's green. That's the Enfeeble Curse. Interesting. No, the beast, yeah, the beast icon is green. I don't know. I've seen that before in some people's pictures. I don't know what the hell it means, but I've seen it before. You killed an extra beast generated somehow, probably Sentinel. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, hopefully one day. There was at least some kind of death recap. It means new beast. That happens when there's an extra beast. Oh, okay. Sentinel, new beast, essence duplication. Duplicated essence mobs show up green when they die. Oh, okay. Weird, okay. I've seen photos of that, but I've never, I don't run Einar that much and stuff like that, so it's not like something I would notice. Alright, fair enough. Well, there you go, mystery solved. Duplicated thingy. Oh, the Einar nodes in Delve have that icon? Oh, do they? Damn it, I got silenced. Ow, you hurt. Stop silencing me.
must have time.
It's Einar Beast and it's dead. Normally they can't die. Oh, okay. Makes sense. No, we don't have Nets Exile. Not anymore. God, I love the way Ball Lightning looks. Just a beautiful skill. Especially with the MTX, and it just goes whee down the lane. Chucking it down mid. Free mystery box? Yep. If you spend points, you get a box. That's how I got my armor and my charges. That's where the worst. Well, that's where annoying as hell. I'm glad that change came as it did. Alright. Let's see. Grab that for more Arcane Surge.
This
Gonna have like no HP. Ascending, 0 HP.
I shall strike you down.
Ow. Do. Do. He's too quick to die. Good. Yeah, my regen's not keeping up in combat with degens on the ground like that yet, so I'll just keep our Righteous Fire off for now, and they'll be fine.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, 'cause Arcane Cloak is eating so much of it. It's purple. Is there RF down your mana? No, that's agnostic is what's causing that to happen. I believe Mom does not care about Righteous Fire because that's taken against your life or mana. I don't think it's damage in the sense. I could be wrong though.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've never actually thought about that until you just said it. Mom only works for hits basically? Yeah. RF is weird. RF is kind of like this odd damage. You burn for, yeah, because you burn for that damage. It's not like a real damage. It's like a weird burn thing. It's self-burn damage, which I don't think is something that you can mind over matter away. In that sense.
Time and tide wait for no man.
It's one of those few. What type of damage is this again? Damages. I didn't do Ruler of Highgate, and I didn't do Katava's Torments. Okay, cool.
Innocent farewell.
You just put it in pub? Oh, true, yeah. Reduced damage over time does work, yes. That is true. Grab that. Did I grab these on the pub? I do grab those. Yeah, I'll grab those. Let's see. Ruler of Highgate. I never did that. Oh, wait, did I not get the feather? Or did I not turn the feather in? Which one did I not do? I get the feather and they just not talk to anybody?
What was that? Have you ever?
Oh, I killed her and then just didn't turn the feather in. Whoops. Alright, gotta be careful not to turn on righteous fire, otherwise I will flop over. Yep, 44 fire resist. Where was I? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I guess I killed it and just like walked away without collecting the feather. I was like, where the hell did I do that more and more nowadays, because the feather drops from the other dude. It doesn't drop from the main boss. So you kill the main boss, you're like, and I'm done here. And the answer is no, you're not done here. Down here. Need music, but must find this thing. Where is it? There it is.
I must
One of those
have
was.
time to gather my will.
Let's see. We'll do this one. Kill him again. Because I enjoy killing this guy over and over again for no reason. Who doesn't? Zoom. Who puts a curse on you nowadays? Do. Ow! Alright. Guess that's the lack of resistances going into work there. Yeah, I just didn't grab the feather. Yeah, no, it's agnostic is insanely easy to overpower righteous fire with. I've done it in the past on a build that had less regen than this guy did by about 1,000, so this guy will be no problem at all. And then Katava's Dormants. I knew I forgot something when I was going through there. Whoops. Forgot the most basic of these. Alright. That's 66. Okay, 2,000 HP and 60% mind over matter once I go ascend. Good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna gain a lot more mana and HP here in a second, though. The moment I get the rest of my gear on, it's going to feel quite nice. And it's just a matter of leveling to 95 over the next couple days. I was hoping to get 70 tonight, and it looks like start to 70 is totally doable. Not a problem at all.
My mana is spent.
Ooh, actually, yeah, I guess if I'm dropping wave, I can do my linking a little differently in the chest. I buy the other stuff. That'll be good. I don't know why I'm killing everything in a low level zone, but muscle memory is like, mobs, right click, watch them melt, must do it. Yeah, if this is my mapping pace, I'll be very happy with this. Just cast and go, cast and go, cast and go.
Must have time to gather my will.
Especially if I run strands and parks and shores and stuff like that, where it's very open and linear. It'll make it super easy just to walk behind a wall of balls. There we go. And then this will go into... I don't think I have any me more mana reservation.
Not all.
Or mana. Yeah, I was just gonna pick that up for a bit more. Yep. Okay, cool. So 4 levels is basically the idea to get all that on. Those are 67, 67, 60. That's on. Yeah, so the only thing, 68 is the big one because that lets me put everything on besides the hat. And that is kind of necessary. So 2 levels. 2 levels in some low level maps and we will be golden. It's my most straightforward map that I got. Peninsulas are pretty straightforward. We're still in the shrine tree. It made it a lot easier to.
Like stepping into a dream.
Okay, yeah. No righteous fire for me. Not until I get my gear on. It's just like straight on the suspended at this level of regen. Because I have, without the flask, I don't have mana cap. I don't want to count on it for that. Oh yeah, this is going to be insanely good to map with. The lightning drops in the park. Neat. Another reason to run the parks. Cool. 4 levels. Level 3 compopulators, they're amazing, man. I do adore the hell out of them. They are very, very good. Yeah, it's not bad.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, it's gonna get way better with the addition of the one, the gear, but 2, the brutal charges, and then being able to run. Whoa, those are still gonna hurt. We'll have to be careful with that. Suppression, max life, percent max life, life regeneration, cold. Damn. I mean, even on a bad base, that's not bad. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Porcupines is, like I thought, one of the things that might be a little hairy, but I don't know. I think that'll be fine once I get my mana and my HP pulled back, like actually where they need to be. 'Cause I pretty much almost tanked that pack, but got hit by it a little bit too more. My mana regen can't keep up with getting hit by porcupines at the moment. Until I get the rest of my pieces in. Once those are in, I think I should be fine. And I do have ranges to my advantage. So all I gotta do is turn off Arcane Cloak or turn off Righteous Fire and range stuff to death. And if I really need to, I could always just use Arcane Cloak actually as a button I press instead of having it on auto. Yeah, I mean that's true. I'm getting vulnerability put on me and I'm in leveling gear. Porcupines in a tier 2 map are gonna eat me. No doubt. Especially if they get any kind of added stuff done to them as well, because I had no added... no defenses there. 12 lightning, yeah. Basically any extra damage that they happen to roll is going to roll me. We're close though. gold ones as well. Oh, yeah, there you go. That'll do it. So yeah, we'll get everything going.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. It'll be a nice and comfortable couple days of just leveling this guy when I do get the gear on, because not too much thinking left besides level 95 and get the implicits that I need. Gotta be chill. Yeah, ball lightning doesn't really like that small of a zone. I can't even cast it in that hallway. Alright, 67, come on. Let me at least move some stuff around, I think. Out of my temp gear and into real gloves and boots. Get my rings on, because I got dreams on at the moment, so. But I don't think I still fire cap until 70. 67, which means half my inventory just became available for me. Mostly because I believe my belt is doing my fire resistances for me. Ouch.
My mana is spent.
There we go. Let's see, what can we do now? Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here. So, ring 1. Okay, what's my mana? 2800, 21.5. So, 669. If I pop that, we go to 936. Do that, we go 719. 777. Pop that, 1,000. Nice. Okay, so those were good. We then put... What, where? I can't remember what I was putting where. Green. Enhanced Surge. Okay, that's all going in the cloak. Oh, right, that's what it was. That goes in the cloak instead. Damn, the 68 is kind of necessary here. Do that. Run this for a second. I don't need everything to make this work, so Conviction can actually come out. And then that Righteous Fire I can't run yet, so that can stay out for a sec. Surge can go in there, and then that can go in there. Okay, cool. We'll use this to level with for a sec. Oh yeah, now my armor looks cool. Because we're Chaos. Or Lightning Capped. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to do any spare bluing right now because I need to move stuff around. Okay. One map of Delirium. 11. Holy shiz. That's a lot. The Ceruleans were basically equal to and sometimes worse. And 2, yeah, the bases were way harder. I actually got these to roll between a Cerulean and this one, and I actually ended up landing on this one instead of the Cerulean. So I was like, I guess I'm just using them on these. Because I wasn't going to do it again. So they stayed on these instead. Alright, let's do another one. And we'll get more power from this one. So that just gained us 500 HP and 2,000 mana. That's pretty good. I'll take that, and we have 1,148 mana regen. While, so okay, cool. Put in the caster weapon, Sentinel mod, 40% increased effective arcane surge. I thought about using wands, and it was brought up originally when we were thinking about this thing, but Pledge of Hands is way too difficult to overcome. Yeah, Pledge is just nuts for Archmage because the multiplier is so much more important. So you end up just kind of having to run Pledge. If I was to do something with wands, maybe. But I think if I were to go that route, I'd try to go defensive entirely and try to get things like Surge and stuff going. Okay, that's once again. Yeah, I gotta run a Bleed Flask. I gotta run a Bleed Flask. I can't just wait on Bleed to go away. It's too much. The Bleed is a little nutty. A holiday for 2 weeks now? Hell yeah, Catherall. Enjoy the holiday. It sounds like a pretty badass time to take off. We'll like it's sustainable, but it's not really sustainable. So I'll run a Bleeding Quicksilver. Remove bleeds from the build. Knew that was coming, but it is what it is. Going on 2 weeks. Hell no. I got no vacations for a while. I may take a day off here. Week or two from now to go see what my friends are up to, but nothing planned long term, that's for sure. Yeah. It just holds it a little too heavily down. So I was hoping to ignore it, but whatever. We'll make a flask. My Quicksilver can be the scapegoat for having some way to remove that. It's not the end of the world. Whoa. But part of that is also I don't have all the regen and all the nodes I'm supposed to have from everything yet. That's crazy how much it my mana can't keep up with it even there. It's taking that much damage that quickly. So whenever I take a hit, it zeroes it out real fast. But it's fine. It's completely okay. It shall all be fixed sooner or later. Good night, new butter. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Got Pledge on here in a second, and then get the rest of it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Staff and chest is gonna be a massive jump upwards.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest issues right now. But we're 50% of the way there. Won't be too much longer. And then we shall be a build. Or something that looks like a build. Also, right now, because the staff isn't on, I am casting way more rapidly than I will be with the staff on, so I'm using even more mana as a result of that. The echo is causing it to be far longer or far faster than it needs to be. Do not want to run an expedition at the moment. Okay, no more peninsula. Peninsula comes with porcupines. Through this map. Go elsewhere without porcupines. Played so long on the other guy that I really don't. I forgot porcupines are annoying. It's okay. It won't be a problem here soon. Fingers crossed. Infested Valley. Actually, Moon Temple. Moon Temple. If I'm not really worrying about wave, I could put wave in a different spot as well. Decided what you want to try for the league? Alright. What's the verdict? 13. Also found a mirror. Okay then. As in, you're going to do content that can give you a mirror? Because I hope you're not doing a mirror on so found. Because that's not happening. Oh, ritual, right, okay. You're going for that one. The blood card, or the blood ritual stuff. Run it non-stop. Stick everything on ritual. Do it until you get everything locked in. Yeah, that's a long haul project, definitely. Basically wasting money until the moment you get it, in which case you make like a massive return. Like everything besides ritual. You probably still have other stuff on the map. Just stuff you could do quickly.
My mana is spent.
Okay, I don't know what I have for sale for 5 chaos, but sure. What's he buying? Boots. Rage tracks. Mm-hmm. There we go. Was I in need of picking up next? No. Grab that. I have all the regen stuff. Area effect is the next thing. Mana, I got that. There's max mana, percent mana there. Okay, so ball lightning, spell echo, lightning pen, GMP, slower, that. Pull those out, put this in. All of a sudden we gain another 500 mana, put that in. Another 500 mana. Very nice. Let's see, so you guys are going in here. And then that's going somewhere in the, oh, that's going in the helmet? Okay, right. That's what it was. This goes in the helmet. That goes in there. That goes on there. Brutal charges. Hell yeah. Arcane Cloak. Arcane Surge. Righteous Fire. Enhance. Sniper's Mark. And Duration was going to go in here. That makes sense. Okay, and then that was going to go in there. There's a small little fly in my room. Go away. Good morning, Ginger. So that goes in there. This is a swap. Okay. That's all in there. And we are... Cold lightning. Okay, that's what it was. One of this ring has to become a cold ring. And it was the 48 cold resist one. This one has to become cold. That's what it was. Okay. So I have a lightning to fire and a fire to cold. Okay. Lightning to fire, fire to cold. And then the helmet comes on and fixes the rest. That should be how it works. Clarity, eternal, yep, so we got that in there. Okay. So 2 levels and we get that on, and we can see what happens next. I don't have a mobility skill right now. I guess I don't need one. Let's get 2 more levels. Maybe I do. Just drop Wave of Conviction, put in 1 Flame Dash here for a sec. And keep going. 2 more levels. Got 2 brutal charges on us. Yeah, that's a lockdown and a half.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, that's definitely a lockdown.
I must have time to gather
Maybe for mapping purposes, I will have to run a... it's not too bad. I can get used to that. Maybe not 2 echoes for mapping purposes. Good God. That's fast. And that's with GMP. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna need Righteous Fire for mapping at all, am I? Not one bit. Yeah, I gotta get the cast speed on Onslaught Flask. Damn. The Annihilating Light Weapon? What's good for it? I don't actually know. I haven't really thought about that weapon too much, so I don't know what to say off the top of my head. There's things that crop up all the time. You can always check Poe Ninja and see what people are running. But yeah, some stuff is making somewhat of a reappearance with it. But yeah, what Red said, the one that we saw last league was the auto bomber. That one seemed to be pretty good. Oh my god, this fly is so annoying. What's my mana regen now? Okay. 1816 mana regen. That's higher than it was a second ago. That's definitely higher than it was a second ago. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. Couple laps of that and get ourselves to 70. Put on the rest of the gear and see if we have resist cap. My elements are overloaded looking right now. Not very consistent. But that is because I do not have my minimum power charges yet. That little bit of extra crit. Good morning, Prescott. Yeah, arcs apparently, arc traps are apparently a thing with an annihilating light. So yeah. A lot of weird stuff you could do with it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good God. If I can get a full volley off on a boss late game, I'm just gonna absolutely shred it. I'm excited. As yeah, let's jump to maps. Now begins the grind. Hell yeah. Go for the grind smooth. Yeah, the lockdown for forecast is a little bit much, but I can always just remove one spell echo and not worry about it. For mapping purposes. Replace it with something. An armor stack with a dual replica of Dream Feathers? Oh, that setup. Yeah. I've heard good stuff about that one. Keep going. Must hit 70. Wish to be fully built. I just want to see my resistances.
My mana is spent.
Just want to make sure I have resistances like I'm supposed to. I love hearing the "my mana is spent" message when I have 5,000 mana. That's when you know you're burning mana like a madman. But then again, the cost of my spell is 1800, so I guess if I use it right after Arcane Cloaking, it's possible. Oh, I'm at a full globe, yep. Yeah, that's Archmage for you. How to use 5k mana instantaneously. You'll like it. And the DPS is looking really good. I guess Uber Azora will be a nice test for it to see how it holds up on full, on a more complete mob thing. About a 97 mana cost skeleton. Well, the difference is my mana cost is my DPS.
I must have time.
Oh, I carried by Brass Dome. Hell yeah. Brass Dome's good. It's got its uses. Definitely in the world of suppression, it's seeing a little bit less use, but still very powerful. 69. All its powerful, glorious explosion goodness. Okay, what are the big levels things I'm still missing? AoE would be the next thing I need to pick up, because that is the #1 DPS increase from here. So I need to grab this, that, those 3. So that's 5 levels of AoE. Ball lightning AoE is hugely important. Also, my sigil is going to be the entire size of an arena. Because of the amount of AoE I'm going to have it from Arcane Surge, from everything else, the moment I pop sigil, it is literally going to be the entire arena. Which is good, because I can move around a lot better that way. Yeah. It's like, ain't go bad to Pierce, too much quality. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit, weird cough. But yeah, no, it's like, sigil being the entire arena is really good. Because I don't have to worry about being in it. No matter what fight I'm in. The sigil less damage mod. Slap it in the custom mod. See if you're tanky. Oh wait, does it not like work? And just like normally when you just put it down. 17% less damage isn't being calculated in pub normally. That's good. I guess that means in boss fights I'll be able to deal with even more. Not get anywhere if they're on a sigil. Oh, I guess not, yeah. I didn't go Divergent because I wanted the cast speed so my lockdown doesn't feel as good, and I don't really get that much DPS from it because I can't wear Ashes. If I was an Ashes build, yes. But this is more so the cast speed lockdown for Pledge, because that's one click. So if I hold it down, it would be very very heavy on the lockdown. So, cast speed feels much nicer for the build. That's why I'm using the other spell echo as well for cast speed. Get it where I can, because I can't get a whole lot of it. My gear is very locked in. A couple more rotations. Yeah, I guess if I do cast at the exact same time that my arcane cloak goes off, I do lose all my mana. That's pretty funny, because I just did it there. Lost, like, poked my ear in a weird way. Lose all my mana. Well, glad I'm gonna have overkill amounts of mana, I guess, then. I'm gonna need it. %60 mind over matter. That is probably the most I've ever had. I can't think of any time I would have had more than that. For some reason. Especially because, I don't know when I would have ever afforded a double clarity Watcher's Eye when Archmage was actually a, meta thing. The mana pool hideout is so laggy, is it? Yeah, I kind of wondered about that. I don't really want a super laggy hideout. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I've used both at the same time. Yeah, I've never also been... Yeah, so no. I don't think I've ever had a 60% mind over matter pool. Yeah, this is definitely a realm of many firsts for me.
My mana is spent.
I should be using Sentinel, but since I'm not capped at the moment, I didn't turn all my Sentinels. Figured it would be safer to go through without accidentally sentiling myself to a flat line. Still 60 FPS here. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, definitely turned my GPU on. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I kind of dig it. Blue stuff everywhere. Very bright, very blue. You can also run an Essence Worm with Eternal Blessing. No. I don't think you can. Because Eternal Blessing means all your other stuff is off. And then I get, oh yeah, Essence Worm says the opposite, so.
I must have time.
How do you get out of this hideout? Where's the teleport out if you walk in? Does it go all the way through it? Oh, you do. And then this is like all this. Okay. It's your life now. It turns my GPUs on, which yeah, that would be annoying if I had that going on all the time. So I definitely don't want to run that as a hideout permanently. And now I just want to get 70 and ascend twice. And then I can call it a stream. And then yeah, we'll get Flask and all that stuff situated tomorrow. Get the Onslaught Flask, get the Mana Flask. Because I'm missing both of those right now. You reset your hideout? That I don't know. Probably a default profile somewhere, right? Load up and go. Close, 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 close. Get the helmet on. And I get to see if my resistance are capped.
My mana is spent.
Where's your mana spent? You have 5,000 of it. Points of KHP. Really? Yeah, that might be a bit squishy. You don't have other things going on. Ooh, that's some damage. That is some nice damage. Well, I'm in like endgame gear in a low level map, so Zara will be a better tell.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, there's 70. Let's see if we're still res capped. The moment of truth. Am I res capped when I put on this helmet? Yes, yes I am. I have calculated correctly. 75. Oh man, I calculated pretty close. 86, 77, 78. I was right on the line of whether or not I was actually going to be res capped for that. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take that. You're not safe from being exposed? No, not at all. I definitely cut it close, but I'll take it. I'm very happy that I ended up that close to the line. Good night, Wild Twitch. You go get some good sleep. Enjoy the bed edge. Also, the abomination. May the abomination keep you company in your dreams. Alright, let's ascend twice. And become a full build.
Ascend with precision.
Ascend and become a full build. The mod you used to get if you slam a forb. The swamp mod. Trail of mist follows your character as you walk. You hear the croaking of frogs in the distance, and whenever you hit something, a tongue whips out from an unknown location and gives him a slap. Plus 500 DPS. '16 trailer? I did not see the '16 trailer, no. The state of play yesterday? Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to watch that then. How's my trap-based damage? No. Yep. I do not care that I'm walking through bleeding traps. Sweet. It looks so good, does it? Hell yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
The end must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Find your determination.
Do. Come on. Right, so that's what I'd be switching out. Okay, I gotta remember that's where that put it.
Are the same.
Return to forum. They upped the graphics a lot since then, did they? Just a little AoE? Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, we got a couple more AoE needs to pick up, so
Mana is spent.
yeah, we're definitely we're definitely looking like we're gonna have AoE. The thing will be the size of the arena. And I am all here for that. Also, no chill, no shock. No freeze. Stun might be a little annoying because we can still get stunned, but Brine King should take care of that for the most part. And then we just gotta figure out what to do with this whole lockdown thing. Because we do have a pretty long lockdown for our skill. But for DPS on maps or bosses, it should be fine. What's that helm? That is my helmet. The triple helmet of godliness. It's a helmet that I bought way too many hats and destroyed way too many hats for. But I'm very happy with it. For it sits on my head and does things. It's a it's the triple temple helmet. So all the temple mods recombobulated together. Sacrifice of 1,000 hats to make one.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Sacrifice of 2 mage blood hats. No. It wasn't an entire Mage Blood worth of hats. It wasn't that many. It was just annoying. They were cheap hats. They only cost, you know, they only cost, I don't know, not that much. Like 2C to 5C a piece. Yeah, no, that's the best mana roll I can get, nukes. It landed on a deck space after all the back and forth, so there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't have the freedom to choose the base.
I must have time to gather my will.
We should have kept track of how many hats. Yeah, probably. But if the build is insane, I could always take all my gear and make it tier 1 and then buy another hat in its place that has mana and then go for a mana roll on that hat. Like if I really wanted to just absolutely destroy my, you know, recollection of what this build is capable of. Good night, Ezzy.
Strike with fidelity. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand
But we'll see.
should never outnumber those who kneel.
We'll see how it ends up looking when I get there. So far, though, we are where we are. Hit 94 on the BV character. Why the Monarch? What's wrong with 94? Okay, thank you. I literally can just walk on a blade. That's funny. Gloves are going to be unnerve exposure, so I don't have to use Wave of Conviction, and boots are going to be... I don't know yet. Is my mana spent? Not currently. I'm gonna get more mana, so hopefully it's even less spent. Only in white, I mean, that's what I plan to do. Greaves, that's what I'm planning to do. Just bust those fat maps. But yeah, that's what I think it is currently. I don't know boots yet at all. That's what I need on them. Right now they got life regeneration rate, which is good for me because it apparently affects agnostic. So if I don't need to remove that, I'll just keep that. Yeah, that's great XP. Especially if you're sentineling at the same time, it's fantastic XP. It's been winging it since then. If it works, it works. No sentinel either. Damn. Alright, 5237. We go 1400 mana regen. 200 mana regen more, and 500 more mana. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Got a new one? Yeah, sure. I'll look at it. Whoop. Oh, okay. Like township kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is pretty neat. It's nice and calm. I like the pillars. Bridge has been kind of redone. What's in the other zone? Oh, there's a little library too. That's cool. Just kicking about doing stuff. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's nice and cozy. Makes good use of the zone. Move stuff around where you need it to be. Waypoints close by. What? Just got an invite. Had to move stuff, but yeah. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let me run the final Uber lab. then we'll be done for the night. Not Uber Lab, well, Eternal Lab. Because I got 70, and I got the character where I needed to be. After this, we shall be going hard on the maps tomorrow. Because, yeah, there's definitely
My mana is spent.
There's definitely a lot of potential in this molehill. We'll figure out what to use as a mapping link instead of Spell Echo. And that'll help a lot. 'Cause yeah, the double Spell Echo for mapping is just not gonna feel that great, I don't think. 'Cause you can't cancel out a Spell Echo like you can multi-strike. I don't know, Frostbomb did it, but Frostbomb had a much bigger girth to it. And it might still work on this once I get the rest of the AoE. Depending on what maps I run too. Like Shore is gonna be fine. Park's probably gonna be fine as well on this. I mean, realistically, yeah, it should be fine. Especially once I get the Onslaught Flask with cast speed on it. Yeah, it'll be fine. I just gotta get used to it. I got used to the other character who had a much faster attack speed. Different playstyle for a little bit. Doesn't hurt. As long as I can get an attack off before, Ow, 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 ow. You have 80 of almost every type of Shrieking Essence, losing your mind. I was buying, some of them super in bulk. People had like 300. It was good for rolling that suppression gear. Okay, now my HP depart doesn't even move with Corrupting Blood on it anymore. What's my regen? 21. Okay, so I already have the regen my other character had at this point. Okay. Sweet. Wait, what? That was the golden door. Only use it for big bosses? Yeah, I could. Wait, what? Hold on, the key is somewhere over here? What? There's a room. Yeah, I probably don't need Spell Echo while mapping. Pledge comes with its own, so take that one out, put in, I don't know, whatever. And just run it without it, and then go there. Oh yeah, no, like once this character gets 95, I'll definitely try to do
My mana is spent.
The like dedication lab and see if I can just walk into stuff when I have maxed out regen. Yeah, increased area effect just so that it like hits more stuff. Could totally work. A very easy swap out. Oh, it's in here. There's no risk anymore. Yep. Yeah. How's it casting? Yeah, it depends on how much damage I need. What tier 16 looks like. Probably for now it'll be faster casting, but it might change out then when I get later on. Map has no regen. Yeah, that'll probably happen. That or reflect, because my last builds all have been immune to reflect in some way.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's just because I could do no life regen. I don't really care. Agnostic takes care of that. It's the other side of things might be a bit hairy. I may be able to. We'll see.
Gold is the most liberating of metals. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Complex machinations converge to a single.
It's not mana leech, no. It's I have a mana flask and then agnostic.
Honor your name. You are inexhaustible. While the cogs believe, the Imperial machine marches on.
Even a 5-link with you, yeah, I should be fine. I don't see how I don't either, but we'll give that a shot tomorrow, definitely. Just gotta get to the point where I can start running the white 16s and just power. Yeah, plenty. Oh yeah. No, like my damage is like insane, but that's with cast speed and stuff like that being counted in instead of, you know, holding the button down and go non-stop, so it should be fine. We will see all of that. But yeah, I'm pretty confident that I won't need double echo for anything other than bossing. And even then, maybe for bossing, it's gonna be better to be able to have the mobility. Gonna goops. I need 20 million? No, not really. Yeah, it might be that for bossing, it's better to lose some DPS and gain some mobility. So not going double echo and going single echo would be better. Woke echo? No, that would be even worse, because that would be a 5 block. Like that, like DPS wise, yeah, it would be stronger, but it would be, I'd be locked down for so long. Because this is my lockdown right now. I'm on 4 cast on 1 click. So if I were to add another cast on top of that, I would never move. So so many master missions.
I must have time
and stockpiling them.
my will.
Let's get 500 increased cast speed. I can only get so much with the way my gear laid out. Very specific gearing, that's for sure. Yeah, the bossing strat will land you a fuck ton of them, that's for sure. Just gotta run them. Go do that content. Just start slapping it on everything. A long ass lab. I'm glad I'm not doing this lab twice. He says, about to get one shot by Zara.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Be singular of purpose. You were born for this.
What? Aren't you dead? How many attacks are you doing before you die? What the fuck? He like did like 9 attacks. More than Ziz clip? Yeah, Ziz got clipped in a really weird spot. That's definitely true. That was some grade A timing. No doubt about that. But hey, he didn't have much to lose, according to himself. So he's good. There we go. That way. So close. This gives us this puts us up to
I must have time to gather
5.
my will.
Oh, yeah, we need one more point to spend and then we can get to 6 brutal charges. Ugh, slowed.
An aspirant can
I think I know what shield that guy's buying too.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Alright.
Empire awaits you
I'm hurrying.
with open jaws.
And pop. Pop. Whee!
You are relentless. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
But to play DN. Dyson Sphere? That's not a problem at all. Dyson is a good game. I don't have an enchant on these. Might as well put something on them. Minimums, go! 5 brutal charges. Yeah, he's buying this one, the base. Petrock base. Enjoy. Cool. And now those are level 80. What did I put this last point into? Oh yeah, AoE. Drop that and grab that instead. There we go. 6 brutal charges. Hell yeah. 6 brutal charges. We've got a nice fat triple charge time. Wait, so we have a 10% increase. Okay. So we got 18%. 18% chance to do triple damage with elemental overload. And a nice lucky hits as well. I'm gonna say that's all pretty dang good. Lucky triple elemental overloads. Yep, we are definitely a certified build of a kind. Spell crit chance 13%. Let's do a map. Let's do this mud geyser. I have exactly I had 666. Is that the normal brutal charges? I think that's normal brutal charges. I can't get them off because they're minimum charges. Good morning, Moy. Oh yeah, that's normal brutal charges. That helmet's pretty alright. I'm pretty happy with it, yeah. I'd say I'd call it a helmet. You catch me just as I'm about to leave. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. We absolutely just obliterate everything. I'm gonna need to use higher tier maps and more power. Because that feels pretty dang good. It's really actually not that bad to map with this. I think once I get the Onslaught Flask built, it'll be fine. Vomit out more balls. Woke GMP? Maybe. Oh, is it Lurius? They were just RF? No, I have no like scaling for RF. It won't do anything if I just go RF. Too much standing still? Yeah, I'll probably not sim you with 30 farmer now. It depends on the damage. Depends on the layout and the damage. After this build, Divine Ire. I wasn't planning on it. But, I mean, the standing still is because I'm using double echoes, so if I drop double echoes, I could always do way more. As well. Just going down to a single echo and faster casting, I could make it way quicker. Which is probably what I should do. Let me try a map with that combo instead. I can make this feel so much better. Because my damage is like overkill as fuck for this. There's no reason to use this kind of setup for mapping. So if I go take that out, this should feel way better. There's some suppression on this map. Let's try it. Oh, it's still a triple. So, is it quicker? Yeah. Is it that much quicker? Not really.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think that spell echo is actually making it be pretty quick because it's the anomalous one. It's helping with the speed quite well. Weirdly enough. Yeah, no, it doesn't feel that much quicker. Yeah, okay, I guess that's just the way it is. It really doesn't improve it enough for it to be worth it. I mean, yeah, it's almost barely noticeably quicker, actually. Yeah. No difference, so. What does map like this? Probably not a Simu 30 farmer, but they don't all have to be. Maybe the damage is just so good it can be, depending on the layout. Because all I gotta do is clear it once this league. Great balls of lightning. Yeah, this will be super quick tomorrow just to go into higher tier maps. Bust through the levels mega fast. 'Cause yeah, the damage is nuts. What's my damage on like a tier 11 right now? How does that even feel? Just for shits and giggles. last map real quick. Yeah, I wish Spellico was cancelable, it'd be nice. Okay, so my damage in tier 11s is still one-shotting everything. Okay, cool. So yeah, I can just boost up to this, get 78, and then from here go into tier 15s and just plow 15s and 16s with sentinels over and over again. Just go Park Strand, Park Strand, Park Strand. Because I just one-shot already. And that's without getting exposure. If I were to get the exposure on here, I'd be fine. We'll finish the gloves, buy the flask. We'll have unnerving and exposure on everything. And our DP that we could just go straight to tier 15s. Okay then. Not bad. That is that's some good build. That is build potential right there. Man, that does mean my damage late game is gonna be nasty. Yeah, we want to do that. Whee! Oh yeah. Let's get scorched on the boots. Maybe, yeah. Just got another -10 on there. Yeah. I do like the life regen on the eater side if there's nothing else. So searing might be something to put on. But yeah, the gloves definitely need to become the other side of things. I got a couple here. Let's see if I can get... Actually, it doesn't matter what tier I get this at. I just needs to be... I was gonna go for marks originally, but that's not the play anymore. The play is gonna be to get... to get unnerving and exposure. So I don't have to run wave. 'Cause yeah, losing wave is gonna feel way better for me in terms of consistency, because I don't have to cast wave. Not cold exposure, no. Lightning exposure, please. Lightning exposure, I said. Lightning exposure. That's 4 colds, dude. Can I get lightning? The fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna use the expensive ones. We'll get lightning exposure on that tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe it went so far. What the fuck? What the hell? You can bog me a bunch? I'll buy them tomorrow, because I need to buy a bunch of reds and blues. The smallest ones, get unnerve on that and get exposure, and then I need to finish whatever the fuck this is, and I need to finish whatever the fuck that says. Use Frostblink. The cast isn't canceled, but at least you can move. That would feel weird. Fuck, man, cold. Okay, yeah, that's it. The build has begun. The build has become a build. A build worth building. Maybe? I don't know. I'm, what's up, Rosic? Good night to you. Yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes, because I feel like it's gonna be good, but I also don't have a fucking clue. Because, well, who knows? You know, who knows? It could turn out to be insanely amazing. It could turn out to be insanely weird. But I know what I'm gonna do, and that's get some food and get some sleep and be back tomorrow. We got 71, about to be 72. We're gonna be able to walk through shit like nothing tomorrow. Start right into the 15s, 16s. Get this guy leveled up nice, hot, and heavy right off the bat. And then, hopefully, just keep doing that until we're like 95, 96, because it should be pretty fucking smooth sailing. Stack up a lot of endgame bosses, and then just bust bosses for a day or 2, 3, 4. Who knows? Hopefully we get anywhere near the DPS in the pub. But then again, I'm wearing the gear that's in the pub, so we should be able to get the DPS that's in the pub. That was a really weird way of speaking, but don't worry about it. That's going to be it for me. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you so much, Octavian, for the raid. Let's see if Vel is on, so we can chuck things at her face. She is, so I'm going to throw those who came from Ox to Velena's. Hopefully you all have yourself a good one. And thank you so much for the resubs, Spoops, Aragonos, Klepto, Viraj, gifts, subs, appreciated as well. I think she's doing Uber Maven, so that will be fun to watch. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. Smash Stars, Sion, Blood, Rosuk, Moyes, Greaves, Kaisers, Sean's, Nukes, Keth, Rolls, Rogers, Reno's, Nukes, anybody else that's lurking about, thank you so much for chilling. Hopefully come back again tomorrow. I'll be here playing Archmage. I'll see you. Or I'll send electric balls after you. Deep within you. Peace.